Alright, welcome back everyone. Yeah, story time with Haru. I was originally going to do it after pulling her New Year's ult, but the problem with that is that it basically led straight into like the sprint turf CM and then the dirt CM right after that. So if I wanted any chance of Haru doing well in either, I had to basically put serious time into the grind for her. So this is basically like, what is this, like a 4 or 5 week delay on that, basically? I can't even remember when her New Year's banner was anymore. Still took less than doing 8 levels for 16 characters in Risk of Rain 2. Damn, I imagine. I only did, a fairly... Actually, I didn't even grind the levels myself in Risk of Rain 2. Like, I basically only played the Bandit, for the most part. And just in multiplayer, so I was basically piggybacking on other people for their settings. See, I made you realize you don't like dirt at all. I mean, part of the problem is that the available pool for dirt runners, unless you're willing to do, like, the really stupid G to A grind, hoping for mid-career inspos, is very small. Or even with a super good El Condor and Ogiri, you barely got into the finals. I mean, that's sort of a problem with shorter races, too, is that... I mean, CM is already a giant RNG fest, but the shorter the race, the worse it gets. And it especially gets awkward when you have to start doing, like, specialized builds because the usual accelerations are not great. So then you're having to do, like, random whatever with Mummy Creek and stuff. It's a huge pain, basically. Alright, most people don't even know there's a difficulty climb mode in Risk of Rain 2 because it's hidden away in the alternate game modes tab in the main menu. Oh, so that's something different? That's not even the artifact stuff? Huh. Yeah, I mean, I never paid too much attention to the menus because I was only ever playing multiplayer with people who had like actual settings for their lobby, so I was never hosting. But still, damn. Even if I was looking around, I guess if it's buried that deep, there's probably little chance I would have found it. Hey Mozart, thanks for the love. You want to get back to... Oh, just want to get back to Manhattan Cafe and wait for Blaze, Brian, and Kitasen Black? Well, Kitasen is tomorrow. Or, wait, is it? Yeah, tomorrow with Narita Top Road. And, is it also a Satono? Kitasen and Satono one? It's funny, how much Kida-san tends to steal the spotlight. No, it's Tannhauser. Right, okay, so Satono is next... Not quite next week. 10 days away. So yeah, Kida-san is tomorrow. So you get your wish pretty quick. Yeah, it's Mambo and Kida-san. And then Satono Diamond is in 10 days from tomorrow. And also, the next CM is long, so I guess that's a specialty of Cafe if you want to work on her for that. Since Haru has no chance at all, I guess I'll be putting all my hopes on the shoulders of Tama. I mean, I say that, but like, Oguri and Natty will be there too. But as my second favorite, Tama gets the biggest amount of pressure. Level 8 has it so taking damage reduces a portion of your max HP for the rest of the stage, so getting hit isn't an option. And that stacks on all the other difficulty modifiers, I see. I feel like after a point, getting hit at all is too dangerous anyway. Although I suppose it stops you from doing the funny engineer mushroom circle. Alright, so I didn't get to show off the runs on stream. But Haru did alright. She actually ended up somehow outperforming Condor. Even though, by all the results from doing the tests against the whale opponents, it felt like Condor was generally just doing better all the time, so... Did manage to squeeze into the A finals. The question is... I guess primarily whether or not Haru and or Condor gets screwed. The Oguri I have is kind of so-so, where... My attempts to make Bar Curl, Triumph, and Pulse work as a combo... I mean, it's fine, but if she doesn't get it, then she just, like, face plants horribly. So, we'll see. See how this pans out. Well, I guess the good news is we're not getting spammed with, like, the whale, double whale, triple front. Although... Okay, no. There are 3 front spits divided up between the 2 opponents. It looks like no one else is running later end. That's... That does not bode well for us. So it makes it more difficult for Haru to get up to 6th.
7番人気は9番ハルウラル、1番オグリーキャップ、9番人気です。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
I should do it like this. This is a better screen to look at. They threw in a pace Oguri. I guess they didn't feel like making a front Oguri. Because technically speaking, front Oguri can do things. Since triggering her unique off of Moxie has the perfect timing, but I guess this person didn't feel like it was worth the effort. Most brutal modifiers, in your opinion, are double fall damage. You can also die from it. Half all healing. This includes base regen. Oh boy. And the enemies get 50% cooldown reduction to their abilities. 7 makes certain enemies just spam abilities non-stop. As if they don't always do that already. Wow, this Taiki... Did they Ogre read? Yeah, the Ogre has max unique, but for some reason, this Taiki... Is this a... Yeah, it's a pace, it's not a front. They didn't put the effort into getting the full unique upgrades. I mean, that said, like, shooting for victory is so stupid that it can single-handedly win it for a bad Taiki anyway. It actually isn't the sprint dad, so maybe they just threw in their team trial sprint Taiki. Looks like... I think this Falcon is the only one with, like, a particularly meta setup. Yeah, I don't see Mummy on either of the others. And obviously a front doesn't... No, a front would want Mummy if it could, but... I guess this one is set up also with Plancha in case she ends up not being first. Same for this Marazinski. This Marazinski is also... Wow, the Marazinski is also apparently gambling really hard on that groundwork. Add her puts proficiency and focus. Because both of those can easily miss. Okay, this Taiki at least maxed out her unique. And this Maru has a real groundwork setup. 3 greens that'll always trigger. So, one of these two are going to be the main problem, probably. After you did the Eclipse climb and Risk of Rain 2 went back to base monsoon difficulty, the game felt like it was moving in slow motion. Nice. You literally can't go back. You only ever play on the normal difficulties now if it's multiplayer. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I've ever booted the game up to play it single player myself. For better or for worse. Since my first run was basically like, yeah, trying it for the first time on multiplayer. Yeah, let's do Monsoon, why not?
頂に立つのはどう今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
My Condor wait started, which sucks.
スマートファルコンと6番
That's pretty bad for a
この2人が競り合
pace.
っていると芝からダートに入ります期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気2番待機シャトルスマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきますさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはスマートファルコンハルウララ上がっていきます
Rush.
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です
Might actually be good if it doesn't completely wreck her
スマ
stamina.
ートファルコン続いて6番マルゼンスキー
Because we need Haru to close the gap so she can overtake enough to hit Pump Iron later.
後から5番待機シャトルさらにはエルコンドルパサー大け焼きを越え4コーナーへ
切り札はそれだ
まだ先頭は動かないこれは直線勝負になるか4番マルゼンスキーここで抜け出した2番待機シャトルまだ抑え
The opposing augury, it's maybe a little early, but still.
スマートファルコン外から飛んできたのは7番オグリキャップ栄光まで400突っ込んでくる7番オグリキャップ一気に上がってくる7番オグリキャップ
Come on, Haru.
7番オグリキャップ
私の全力だ
Where's the mummy proc? You need the mummy proc. And the dirt proc. Oh, apparently my augury is gonna.
変わらない1着は7番オグリキャップ他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制したやりました7番オグリキャップ
Would have preferred Haru to win, but I guess I won't look a gift horse in the mouth, as they say.
お腹が空いたわ
Yeah, she had a chance of winning too, but she didn't get any of her other accelerations, because she got no stopping me in sort of the perfect place, so all she needed to do is get Mummy or Forward March, and she probably would have cleared, instead of getting stuck behind the Marzensky. Speaking of multiplayer, you've gotten a few wins on Sway the Spire multiplayer now too. It's so good. One of these days, maybe I'll have to try it out. I still feel kind of burnt out from the first game, so I'm like in no hurry to pick up the second game. Surprisingly, the S-Taiki crashed and burned. And then, no surprise, my Condor crashed and burned. She wait started and was not having a good time. Actually, which Marzensky? Okay, yeah, the Marzensky that crashed and burned was the one gambling on her groundwork. So shockingly, I guess this illustrates what I mean, is that like a bad Taiki can still do pretty well in a race simply by getting lucky. She just has it so much easier compared to almost anyone else. The Falcon was almost not overtaken. My funny Barcarolle Triumphant Pulse setup actually came through. And Ogre won, so thanks Ogre. I'm just sad that Haru couldn't do better, because this was her moment to shine. Track Blazer is going to crap all over her and not allow her to do too much. Multiplayer is separate ascension tracking that's shared across all characters. Well, that makes multiplayer more attractive to me. Because, like, the thing that bothers me were Ascension levels with single player, and which is obviously the only thing you have in Slay the Spire 1, is that having to grind it up for every single character is just a massive chore. And, like, yes, the decks differ enough that you want to, like, spend some time stepping up, but I feel like if I beat A20 on the Ironclad, surely it's fine stepping up, like, 4 levels at a time on the other characters. So that's an implementation that I always thought was pretty bad in the original. Is that it wasn't an account-wide Ascension upgrade, it was you had to grind it on every character, which just made me stop playing. It's track plays the beginning of the climax. Sure. Actually, did you? Yeah, I guess Unity Cup didn't have like a subtitle or anything, but yeah, track blazer. Beginning of the climax is gonna mistreat Haru pretty badly because she can't do as many races, so she's inherently just gonna have worse stats, which is gonna really suck trying to do anything with her. As far as the sprinter mile CMs. So I guess I didn't go over mine, but like, you see here, win rates, Haru was in fact the star of the team for the overall run. At this point, this was the 41st race. We're not 81st. So, she had 20 wins. I really would have liked to have gone her like the actual finals win, but like, she was legitimately carrying the team in parts. And she had a 50%-ish top 3 rate. So, fairly good consistency. Condor with her 16 wins. And also top 3, 50% top 3 rate. I guess I built all these off stream, so like, because this is the Condor that I made the weekend after we tried to build Condor on stream and just had no real luck getting groundwork. Out of 10 attempts, this is the only one that got a groundwork setup that wasn't gambling. And then this Haru actually, this one was made, I think literally the last borrow I had before the first round began. And I couldn't make anything better during the CM as well. Like, I got a couple that looked like they might be better, but when I tested them in practice rooms, they just could not keep up with this one. It's like that in Risk of Rain 2 as well. It tracks individually for each character, but some characters are way easier than others, so it makes sense. Rex took infamously took you over 50 attempts to beat the final. Damn. Which one is Rex again? Other characters you first tried? Nice. Yeah, I think for an action RPG like that, or I guess, yeah, it's like action roguelike RPG, it sort of makes more sense to force the stepping more stringently. Alright, and the Ogre that won the finals. He only got 7 wins, or 6 wins across the rest of the races before this, and only had a, well, I guess 37% top 3 is not the worst. But she was definitely super struggling, because I went for the bark roll instead of pulling in the conventional wisdom of running Pump Iron with Late Surger Ogre. So, like, basically she was at the mercy of the RNG of hitting no stopping me or on your left off of the turn, when they can basically trigger at any point on that final spurt. And then stay relevant enough in the rankings to be, I think it's top 4, actually no, yeah, I think it's top 4 for Give Mummy a Hug. So she needs to get herself into 4th place so she can trigger this in combination with Bark Roll and lead that into her Triumphant Pulse. In theory, it's a dumb amount of speed. Its consistency is really, really bad. But I guess it was enough to make it work for finals for me. But I didn't have a chance to rebuild the Ogre because I was too busy trying to one-up my Haru. So this Ogre just had to make do with what she had. And I guess in the end, she wanted to prove to me that she could still win the finals, so... Round of applause for Ogre. Plant robot that deals damage to itself to use half its abilities. I'm not sure I've seen that character. Or maybe I just didn't remember. Because when I was playing multiplayer, the others were swapping up characters every now and again, but I was just trying to master the bandit, so... That's all I was doing. I think, actually, I think I had to do a couple commando runs until I actually had the bandit. But once I had the bandit, I just never stopped using the bandit. When taking damage reduces your max HP and you need to take damage to attack, life is pain. Damn, yeah, it actually being affected by that sounds pretty brutal. It was one of the hardest unlocks, so most people don't have it. Well, the people I was playing with ground Risk of Rain 2 like super hard. So I can't imagine they wouldn't have all the characters. Maybe I'll have to ask them later. Alright, well,
レース出ちゃう？行くよ
relatively happy conclusion to the finals. Just unfortunate that Haru didn't get to do better, but maybe she can pull a surprise out of nowhere despite being weaker in future CMs. Or maybe I can score like a 1 in a million high roll during Track Blazer with her. Who knows? People also just tend to not like playing Rex because he plays weird. That's true. I know I would be pretty averse to running a
新春春うららだよ
unit or a character who sacks health in order to actually get anything done. Hey Kirby, Cat T2. So, as I mentioned before, I was originally going to do a run through Haru's career, like without skipping things, after pulling for her on the New Year's banner. But then CM grinding happened. So I'm basically paying for it, or I guess paying a backlog on what I owe for this, so we'll do a run through on her here, and then we'll see what the time looks like afterward. Hers is technically shorter than the others, just because it's a little more straightforward. Like Tama's was a very involved story, so I don't expect it to take as long as Tama's. Now I'm gonna go ahead and... Wait, do I not? Okay, I must have some other filters on here. Wait, where? Oh, that's why. It got swapped over to guess for some reason. I was like, why am I not seeing my... So I kept all the long sparks from when we did the Haru Rima run. So since this is a story run, I'm gonna give her the aptitudes and see if the inspiration shake out for us to maybe pull off another Rima win with her doing it. Well, we'll let fate decide which branch we read at the Arima. So now I just need to remember which of these actually had the aptitudes. Actually, I should probably bring up my spreadsheet. I think it still has the numbers. Let's see. Hey, that can't be right. Or was it? Oh wait, that's... okay. I was looking at the wrong tab. So the gold ship we're looking for is 11881. Do I not have? She should still be here, or is she... Did I maybe put her in Hertz? I can't imagine I got rid of her. Alright, we'll just sort by rating and go looking for her. Oh wait, is it? Maybe it's the opera. Oh no, it is the opera. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it, because I was looking for the wrong Uma. Okay, now we're looking for... which gold ship was it? I guess there are two here that I could have ended up going with. No, we could also consult the Haru one. Here's my... Here's my victorious Haru. I think it was this one. Yes. So the inspiration we used for her was the goal shy with Natty and Taijin. So that'd be the 12,067. It's also been... It's been a hot minute since I've done an Arima run with her. Nowadays everyone plays Seeker because putting a team-wide revive on a character turned out to be pretty broken. Yeah, I noticed the best multiplayer runs I was involved in tended to be the one where it was someone was playing Engineer and someone was playing Seeker. Alright, we're gonna be building later. I don't think Fine Motion's gonna do too much for us here. So I think we will have better speed cards since we have Sweep now. So we're gonna run Kita Sweep Halo. Super Creek is the Boro. And then for Parlor... I'm kind of inclined to do Marvelous Sunday, even though, like, her specialty just doesn't exist. I'm hesitant to go back to using... because we used, Winning Ticket for the winning run. And she provides a lot of late surger skills, and then we leveraged Body and Mind for the winning Arima run, but I think there's so many better tools now that I can't really justify running Ticket here. So I think we do Marvelous Sunday Hishi. Even though Hishi and Sweep are not going to help us skill-wise because they're end closer skills, and this Haru is going to have to be late surger just because we can't spare sparks to do end closer. 'Cause we need to put everything we can get into Turf and Log. And she's gonna still need to hit the mid-career inspos if she wants any chance at winning. Double B is just going to get her wrecked. I guess plus side is that Unity can also generate a bunch of random whatever, so we can probably get some late surger skills that help us. Actually, no, I can't. I was thinking we could try to slot in on your left, but I can't afford to give up Creek to borrow Wit Nice Nature. That just won't end well. So we might be a bit dependent on... Yeah, we're gonna be a bit dependent on the game maybe handing us Slick Surge. Let me just double check here. Yeah, the other sources are basically vodka. Which I guess fortunately is power if I were to borrow her, but... we need Creek to provide Swinging Maestro. Dober's a Wit card, so I don't really want to bring her. So I guess it kind of comes back to if I want to pose one of my power slots to bring Ticket. Because actually, what do we have if we... If we're running with this, we don't really have anything. I mean, I guess I could say screw it, we're just gonna run... and closer Haru anyway. Because then, well, like if we get straightaway Spurt, it's something we could do because it's an actual acceleration skill, but otherwise we technically have no acceleration skills, which is actually really bad for attempting this. We could substitute... No, I don't think we'd get enough stamina out of Rico. Because I could run Rico instead of Creek, but then we lose Maestro. So maybe... Am I really considering dropping Hishi for winning ticket? We might be. No, I think I'm gonna stick with this for stat building consistency, and if we get Spurt, I might gamble on Endquoser actually doing something. We'll see. Alright, then... We won't use quick mode. And this... We'll go no skip. We'll just have to manually skip, because since we've done... Or I've been through Haru's career so many times, the game will just skip over as if I leave skip on. Today is the day where Haru finally starts her training for the Twinkle series. She insists on taking first place, and it shows just how much enthusiasm she has. At least, that's what I thought. However... Ah, it's you, trainer! It's a pleasure to start training with you! Let's give it our best. Yeah! I'm the best at doing my best! You have nothing to worry about. And let's start training. Okay, I'm ready to run. Up, up, up. That's one lap down. Great, do another one. On it. What's wrong? A butterfly. It's so big and pretty. Huh? Oh, look, it's fluttering off towards the grass over there. Ah, where are you going? Wait for me. Rara. Rara bolts off. I think to chase after her, but I wonder if this is part of her plan for training. I decided to trust her and wait and see until she comes back. But she doesn't. Something must have happened. I have to find her. We're such a good trainer. Squeaky Haru noises, yes. She's not here. Or here. Or here. I look almost everywhere for her until... Phew. I'm beat. Time to take a break. I found Haru, but she's covered in mud. What happened here? Rara. Huh? Trainer, fancy meeting you here. Oh, are you going to play tag with Mr. Fish too? I asked her to explain. It seems that after she chased the butterfly, she found herself by the river and started to play tag with a fish. I don't really understand, but maybe this is all part of a unique training regimen of hers? Actually, I think I found the king of the river! And I almost caught him too! Never mind, she was just goofing off. So, how about we get back to training? Huh? But I already did it, didn't I? Yeah, I did it! Or... did I? Ah! I just saw a huge fish! That must be the river god! Let's go find it! Don't you want first place? Of course! Getting first place is so exciting! I want to run a lot, get first place a lot, and have a lot of fun. I mean, that's why you became my trainer, right? You're gonna help me make that happen. So I'm gonna try my hardest from now on. It seems that Haru really does want to try her best. As long as she has that mindset, I'm sure she'll reach her dream of taking first place. But... Ooh! That clay looks like a carrot! It looks so tasty! Wait for me! First of all, I need to get her to focus on her training. Then I'll think about what comes next. In any case, Haru's training starts today. Did the fish win? You know what? Probably.
ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったらおみくじで決めるのと。ワクワクするね。
Yeah, this is just Unity Cup stuff. Well, that's whatever.
お参りの時ね。
We've already done the Unity Cup, or read through the Unity Cup stuff, so... I guess, technically, if I wanted to, we could probably revisit it at the same time and not run over, but... We'll just concentrate on Haru. Also Unity Cup stuff.
お疲れ様です。今年の年賀状。どんなメニューをやるの？教えて。お出かけだ。
We're sap wading into that. Forgot to eat. After a day out with Haru, I'm about to see her off at the academy when... Ah! What is it? I just remembered something! In the shopping district, I saw a grilled carrot dish I wanted to eat. I totally forgot while we were out and about. Let's go get some now! Come on, trainer! We'll tell her we gotta book it. Yay! I promised myself I was gonna try one of these days! Ah, I just remembered! The store closes at night! We have to hurry! Aurora runs toward the shopping district at a speed I've never seen from anyone before. You heard it here. When she's hungry, she runs faster than the likes of Symboli Rudolph and whatnot. This is... I really want to build my speed cards here, but like the energy differential for building. Well, we need to get Creek and Sunday up at some point anyway, so. Forgot how much Unity stuff just like comes right in and spams us. Bloody days. King. We need something a little better than that.
お疲れ様です。
Oh, that's also a Unity thing. Oh, what was this event? Forgot about this one. Courses need to learn math too. I mean, ideally, before they commit to a career like this, they should have the fundamentals down already. The Uma world is a weird world. Alright, I guess this also puts us in an awkward spot. So we have ads hitting, so... I guess we'll take a short break here, because I don't want to read through it, even though I think this is a relatively throwaway event, but... I'll be back. Alright, and we're back. So, it's been a while since Haru Aurora's training started. I've learned many things about her in that time. Wow, what big footprints! I wonder who these are from. They're way bigger than my feet. They must have been left by a giant. First off, she's easily distracted. She can't concentrate on one thing for long. On top of that, focus, Aurora. Sorry. I'm supposed to be jogging, right? Okay, I'm gonna do one more lap. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. She'll apologize when she gets scolded, but... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Huh? What's all that noise? Something happening somewhere? She's going to get distracted and run to whatever is more exciting again. It seems training her right now is pointless. That Aurora, she's scampering off during training again. That really is her worst habit, huh? La-di-da over here. Oorah-di-da over there. In all seriousness though, shouldn't we do something? If she keeps neglecting training because she can't focus, it's really going to hurt her in the long run. You're worried about her? You're such a softie. She's like that in our dorm, too. Of course, I'm concerned. Well, Aurora likes having fun. If she sees something interesting, she just wanders off towards it. That's just who she is. Apparently, Aurora's capriciousness is well known even among her classmates. I'll need to know more about Aurora before I can come up with a plan for training her. I give myself some time to think it over. One day on break, I visit the shopping district and... Oh right, it's this one. Okay, it isn't a throwaway event. I thought it was one of the training events for a second where it's just a few lines tacked on to the end of a training session. Hey, apples! Get your apples here! They're super yummy! They're sweet and super juicy. They'll melt in your mouth. Give them a try. Aurora? Oh, trainer! Wanna try one of these apples? They're cheap. Are you helping the store out? Yeah, I like volunteering. Oh, is this a friend of yours, Aurora? Then this one's on the house. Ah, this is my trainer. A trainer, huh? Wait, a trainer? And they're yours? Oh my goodness, everyone, group meeting, come on! Wow, so Aurora finally has a trainer, how wonderful! You can't enter races without first making a debut, right? Oh, I was so worried, but this solves everything! Yeah, so don't worry anymore, I'm gonna work really hard! Of course you will! You're always bringing us joy. You have the whole shopping district's full support. Please train her well. She can be a little scatterbrained, but she's a hard worker. Take good care of her, okay? I'm counting on you, trainer. Leave it to me. Shopkeepers seem to adore Aurora. I've learned something new about her. After that, in exchange for looking out for Aurora, the shopkeepers gathered to give me a bunch of their wares for free. Wow, they give you so much! I'll give you a hand. It's really heavy, you know. It's fine, I like helping. These really are heavy, but I can do it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. She tries her best to carry one of the bags that's practically half her size. You can tell the task has her full attention. I think I just found the perfect way to get Aurora to focus. Huh? We're gonna train at the shopping district. It's not training, it's a contest. A contest? First is the Carry the Apples contest. Carry the apples? What do I have to do for that? With the help of the shopkeepers, I plan out a training regimen that simulates her daily life of helping out in the shopping district. Hehe, I see! So the winner is whoever can carry the most apples the fastest. That sounds super fun! I want to give it a go! I won't lose! After that, I successfully hone her skills by disguising my training as various contests. I'm confident this will prove effective. With this method, getting her to focus is no longer a problem. Yes, thank you for warding off the side games bully. This is going to make me really sore later, but I'm just going to have to suck it up.
どうも
All the Unity jump scares. Ugh. Of course, I can't stop them from blending into the actual Haru events. While stopping by the dance studio to pick up something I forgot, I see an enthralled Haru practicing by herself. And hold on. Huh, this really takes me back. What are you reminiscing about? Oh, it's you, trainer. Well, when I was small, I used to sing and dance in my family's workshed. Hehe. The memory suddenly popped into my head while I was dancing. My family made me a microphone out of a stick and everything. And the day I started this school, they made me a huge banner saying, "You can do it!" They even promised they'd bring it to my concert. I can't wait. So I gotta practice real hard. I can't let them down. Alright, I should get back to dancing then. Haru fervently begins practicing again. She occasionally gets the lyrics wrong, but she's got the spirit, and it's a good performance. Well, what do you think? You think they'll like it? They'll be thrilled. I thought so. I was worried there for a second. But then I pictured that "you can do it" sign, so I knew I had to give it my all. I'm really gonna sing and dance my heart out for the real thing. She jubilantly continues to practice and later gives a truly heartfelt live performance. Is it guts? I think it's guts. Oh, right, she did. I was like, wait, didn't we just have this? And I forgot that's the event that Rico does whenever she provides either stamina or skill points, depending on if we're using her card. Hit the final boss, Spay! One early afternoon, I'm heading towards my office when... Grass, I heard you beat Spay! Well, that match was, a different grade, you see. What's up? Hehehe, so you overheard us. There's this cool competition happening in this shopping district. It's called... the Take on the Legendary Special Week Oodles and Noodles Ramen Eating Challenge. Did you hear that? They're calling Spay legendary now. Doesn't that sound amazing? And guess what? I asked the ramen shop owner and there are 2 spots available. So we should both sign up, Grass. But, Aurora, could you actually finish a meal like that? You always eat less than me during lunch. I'll be fine. I'll just skip breakfast. Question is, whether it is really that simple. Yeah, now that I think about it, we're talking about becoming legends here. So, as much as it hurts me to say it, I'll just have to skip my carrot ice cream too. I'll sacrifice it all to beat Spay. Aurora! Let's beat her in a race instead, or what are you gonna take on this challenge? We're taking on the challenge. Yeah! I'm going to become a legend! The legendary Aurora! My, what strong resolve you have! I hope both of you put up a good fight then. Both of you? Did you not just explain we gotta take this challenge? Well, you have my full support. Wow, you're gonna try too, trainer? Yippee! Let's both give it our all. Then we'll be legends together. We find out the legendary Spay is quite the ferocious opponent. When it's all said and done, I decide to take a break from even looking at ramen for the next few weeks. We were, in fact, not as hungry as a horse. Tempting, but I don't think I'll take a 14 on that. Let's rest. The wit turn's not very good. Good morning! Did you have a good break? I hung out a bunch with Sei. We played with the kitty at the park, and took naps, and skipped stones at the pond, and took more naps. It was super nice! Now I feel amazing! Ooh ra ra la la! After hanging out with Sei and Sky, it seems Haru feels very relaxed. Alright, that's a Hishi support, so we'll skip over that. We'll take the power. What? It's been long enough that I actually forgot what Super Creek gives. Oh, she does give ramp up hints and home stretch, although home stretch is a lot less attractive now. But ramp up or quarter recovery would be nice. Ooh, ramp up hint. Let's go. Phew, that was a good training session. I'm starving. Ah, once again, you shine brilliantly in the night sky. Huh? I know that voice. I knew it was you, Opera. Or Opie. Are you leaving to get dinner? I was just about to go for a run, together with the evening star up yonder. You run with the stars? Indeed, I always train my body under the glimmer of the stars. Wow, I want to try that. That sounds like an amazing way to get stronger. Hey, trainer, I'm gonna do it. Star training will no day make me the strongest Umamusume ever. First place is as good as mine. Strength also requires rest. Is that right? Oh, it is indeed so. Unless the shadow gathers beneath the light. In fact, only yesterday I immersed myself in a rose bath. Oh, I get it now. Then I'm gonna rest too. In a rose bath. After asking how to borrow some rose petals, Haru returns to her room in a great mood. Thanks for the pats, Jojimo. Ooh, nice speed turn. How much friendship? Yes. Alright, go get him, Haru. Today is the day of Haru's debut race. Haru's debut! Haru's debut! It's my debut! You look happy. Of course, I'm actually debuting! Me! It's so cool! Having a debut means I get to run a lot! And I love to run! I'm super duper happy! And guess what? I feel like I've gotten stronger than I was before. I always win our little contests after all. If the results of our contests boosted her confidence, then I guess all those days of soreness were worth it. That's why today, I'm gonna get first for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be #1. Here I go!
注目の1番人気5番ハルウララ実力
You finally got a copy of Fine Motion after 165 polls. You sacrificed your story carrots. Finally, Emma beat her. Sorry to hear that. Gacha do be brutal sometimes. Like that 0.75% just... It's awful, man. I don't know if you were here for my polls, but my first 200 polls didn't give me a single copy. It was, comical.
晴天のもとに開催される東京レース場。降っては闇を繰り返した天気のため、馬場状態はやや重の
Look how happy
こ
Haru
のくらい引
is.
き締まった馬場ですとスピードに乗りやすいですよ。
3番人気はこの子です。4番。
Did people Kron got 2 of her in
スタンドに押しかけたフ
110
ァンの期待を一身に背負って、1番人気春うらら。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Makes me actually wonder if Kron just has an affinity for the Irish more than anything.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそ
I
うで
think
すね。
I think Fine Motion is Irish anyway.
2番期待通りの結果を出せる
I don't actually know her story because I don't actually have her as a trainee.
さあ花に立ったのは4番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番。2馬身離れて7番。その後ろに春うらら。3馬身離れて8番。
And the Fine Motion card itself gives me surprisingly little on her.
4コーナーへ。
切り札はこれだ。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された春うらら。前を狙っているぞ春うらら。外で足を止めています。まだ牽制し合っているのか。互いに探り合いのまま。
Fine Motion banner is curse you. Unlike the Speed Fuku banner, which gave me a ton of SSR. Did you max out your Fuku then? Because if you did, it sounds like you're basically just completely set for track plays. There you go. The true power of Urara.
レイクデビューを制しました春うらら。見事な勝利だ。2着は7番。3着は
わわわわやったー
Oh my gosh! I did it! I got first place! No one is in front of me for once. I'm finally in the winner's circle! Way to go, Aurora. Thanks! We both won! How does coming in first feel? Well, it's amazing, of course. Way more amazing than I ever expected. I want to get first again. Hey, enter me in a bunch of races. I'm gonna try even harder. It's probably a good idea to participate in a variety of races to build up her experience anyway. And while she's at it, I'm sure she'll find a new race that she really wants to shoot for too. Alright then, you'd better run with the wind. Absolutely!
あれ
What? What's wrong? Look over there! My friends from the shopping district are here! I follow Haru Rubber's line of sight and see her supportive friends from the shopping district all grouped together. Rubber's here! Okay, everyone, now! Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Just a reminder that 1200 on 2 stats and 1000 on all other stats is going to be the usual stat line in Mant once you get used to it. It's the first true limit breaker. S rank was literally not considered impressive in Mant within a week because it was so effortless once I got used to it. Excited to see what Global can do with it. Yeah, I have mixed feelings on it. Because it'll let me probably build a strong Tama, but it very much leaves Haru out in the cold by not letting her race enough to, like, reach those stat lines very easily. And then it's like, I can't think of another Uma that has the same... Well, maybe Bakushin, I guess. But like, even Bakushin has it easier than her. Because she still has access to the turf miles easily enough. But like, other dirt runners can very trivially get into dirt, or turf. Like, Condor and Ogiri are more native turf than dirt, and... It's, Ignis Digital does both. Smart Falcon. Smart Falcon can very trivially get into turf. So it's basically just like Haru. Haru and sort of Bakushin who just get left completely in the cold. And it makes me maybe a little bit angry. Right, we'll see. Maybe I'll just channel that into making God Tamamo crosses. But it's gonna really annoy me anytime a mile or sprint CM comes around, because now it'll be an even bigger hill to climb to even attempt to get anything usable for Haru in them. Never mind something that would, like, be a convincing winning stat line. Congrats on your debut! Wow, you made a banner for me? Shopkeepers hold up a banner that says, "Congratulations on your debut, Aurora." I got so excited seeing you run so fast on the track. We're gonna be with you all the way. Ah, thanks! I'm gonna give it my all. Yeah, you can do it. She's only just debuted, but it already feels like they're throwing a festival for her. It seems like the shopkeepers really love Haru Aurora. Since they're expecting great things from Haru Aurora, I promise to train her well. We're also gonna let me farm insanely good legacies because I'm racing so much. Yeah, I mean, aces are basically parents. Because we're just accumulating like 1,000,000 compatibility from the shared races. So I guess that's like the one upside. Is that even though track blazer runs are gonna be more arduous in more ways than one, I guess at least they kind of allow a double dipping of sorts. That's Unity.
お参りの時ね、神様に約束したの。たくさん元気よく走ります。見ててね。
Okay.
ワクワクするね。
I will be less concerned about... I would like to get the unique upgrades if I can, but I'm not gonna chase them for this. So if we miss the fans on them, especially since this is not like a fan-optimized deck, we'll just have to deal. But I'm still gonna do the usual runs, because otherwise we just won't have enough SP to have something decent skill set-wise. Phew! That was a great training session. I'm starving. Alright. Okay, that's just the same as... I keep forgetting is that doing it this way means that any repeat events means... stuff like Rico showing up or getting the post-training rest is going to just repeat without auto-skipping. Well, Hydrate's not gonna help. Soft Step's not gonna help either, so I guess we'll just take the speed. Look, look! Something amazing happened this morning! I woke up and... I now have a lion's mane! Roar! Whenever I oversleep, my bed head looks like this. King said she'd fix it for me, but I wanted to show you first since it's so funny looking. Well, it seems Haru is well rested today. Fan letter for Haru arrives. Hey, look, trainer! Someone wrote something really nice to me. They wrote, "Seeing you always try your best gives me courage. It's making me blush." You know, this is top secret, but I stayed strong and I only ate 2 carrots today. So I'm definitely gonna come out on top next race. That'll definitely make my fans happy, right? Most definitely. Hehe, that's what I thought. They'll be stoked. Okie dokie, I'm gonna give it my all. Feeling the love from her fans, Haru's motivation seems to skyrocket. Oh no, not the attack of the pickles! We just got that mood up. One day, we'll out at lunch with Haru. Ooh, this special delicious burger sure looks tasty! Here I go! This is so This burger! It has pickles in it! It's not delicious at all. After mistakenly eating one of her most hated vegetables, Haru's mood sours completely. Not the pickle, I know. How could Cygames do this to her? Truly a crime against humanity. Yeah, Rico for the 3rd time. Haru and I are having a chat as we make our way back from an exhibition race for an event. I lost again, but next time I'm gonna win for sure. Let's train harder from now on. Yeah, let's do it! She's always smiling no matter how many times she loses. She always tries her best and looks on the brighter side of things. I really want her to win for once. You know, excluding, I guess, the debut. Hey, isn't that the racer who placed last today? Oh yeah, what's her name? Haru, right? I think I can hear her gossiping from far away. You think she held back because it's not a real race? Nah, she always loses, but she's never won once since her debut. Wow, that's actually pretty amazing in itself. Huh? They're talking about me! Aurora? Aurora rushes over to the gossipers. Hey, you saw me race today, Ria? You just called me amazing, right? I catch up to her. Haru is inches away from the gossiping man who looks like he's shriveling up. Her eyes are filled with sparkles. It's true, I am amazing! I love to run, but I don't usually go very fast. That's why I'm always losing. Is that so?
よーし
But next time I'm gonna win for really reals. And then you can say, wow, she won! So, please, come watch me again. Sure.
Bye-bye!
I'm off. See ya! You know, I kinda wanna cheer for her from now on. She seems like she really tries hard. Same. Fans are very important to all Umamusume. Haru's natural talent for getting support will be a huge boon for her. Which is obviously reflected in the mechanics of her career, right? But we still need to focus on getting her some wins. These thoughts race through my mind as I chase after her.
ぴょんぴょん いくよ
なるほど。
And that's also Unity Cup. Ah yes, Rico throwing down the gauntlet. And I didn't catch it in time and almost skipped the entire thing here. Huh, huh. It's still only 12 steps. What are you doing? Oh, hey trainer! Well, I heard when it gets dark, these steps gain another step. It sounded like magic, so I wanted to check it out. But I've been counting them for an hour now. An hour? Yeah, no matter how many times I count, it's still the same number. Okay, I'm gonna count them one more time. This tenacity is usually to her benefit, but in this case it seems to only lead to her downfall. Poor Haru. Getting gaslit by people, not cool. Okay, we've seen the 50 energy one already. It's lunchtime and excited cheers are ringing out from the from the central plaza.
よーし
Okie dokie, Spay. You're up next. There's no way I'm losing.
負けないよ
Get ready, Aurora. I'm going all out.
いきますか
Okay, challengers. Please take your positions. And start. It looks like they're arm wrestling? Aurora, you can give up any time, you know. Right back at you, Spay. Your arm's looking pretty shaky. Despite her bold taunt, Aurora's arm is slowly being forced down. I'm not gonna lose! Not a chance! I'm not giving, I was so close, but I lost again! What can I do to beat her? Oh, trainer!
ねえね
Hey, what do you think's the secret to winning in arm wrestling? Fulcrum, load, and effort. Oh, of course, that's it! A catchy fighting mantra is just what I need! Falcon, Toad, Ferret!
えよーし
Okay, hey, Spay, I demand a rematch!
お
Hee, I'll make a fighting mantra too! Carrot, hamburger, steak!
よーし
If I win, we're eating carrot hamburger steak for dinner tonight. I can see it on the menu already. Carrot, hamburger, steak!
よーし
Falcon, Toad, Ferret! Falcon, Toad, Ferret, I come! Unfortunately, Haru suffers another defeat. However, that mantra got me so hyped! Falcon, Toad, Ferret! Seems Haru is taking a liking to the mantra though, so she's in good spirits. The wind feels great. I could train here for hours. We come here for the occasional change of pace. Seeing Haru running and jumping around about with excitement, I'm reassured that this was the right idea. As she proclaimed, she's already training away under the clear blue sky. Look, a squirrel! Despite several such lapses of concentration, she thankfully stays on track and completes her morning training routine. What happened? What do I do? I forgot to bring lunch. The meat, the veggies, everything. We're training outdoors today? Then let's have a barbecue for lunch. Leave the meat and veggies to me, and trainer, you bring the tools. Yay, this'll be so much fun! We stare in gloomy silence at the lonely barbecue set plopped down by the creek. Guess we've got no choice but to head the... Let's go fishing! Huh? I saw some in the stream earlier. Wait for me, I'll catch some. Without waiting for a reply, Haru dips her feet into the currents. Worried that she might slip, I quickly follow after her. Catch you too, Kirby. Wow, the fishies are so fast! You can't outrun me! Wait up! Did you see that? I couldn't catch them at all. The fishies were so fast, like whiz and whoosh. I want to be as fast as them. Despite Haru's best efforts, the fish keep evading her grasp. I know that she must be tired and suggests I take over, but... I'm not tired at all. Don't worry. She doesn't look like she's forcing a smile. In fact, her expression looks even brighter than when we started. It's more fun when there's a challenge. Did you notice? I'm catching up to the fishies, little by little. Just now, I slightly touched one. My heartbeat went crazy. I'm so glad it's not easy, or else the fun would be over too quickly. Alright, I'm gonna try again. That's right, she's always been like this. It's not that I've forgotten, but to experience it in person again. Don't rush it, let's observe carefully. Yeah! Haha! I did it! I caught one! She turns to me, sporting a smile you can't help but want to cheer on and on. More unity. Ishi. Take the energy. More unity. Yeah, I wouldn't mind hitting a Spirit Burst on the way here. See something good? That doesn't really help her. I think stop right there is a mile? Or no wait, it might be a sprint skill. Yeah, it's sprint. So she doesn't really need that kind of help on her sprints. We're looking for skills that actually help her win the Arima. Or can. It's of course always going to be an uphill battle, but... I'm on my way to the shopping district when I encounter Haru singing a tune. Did something put you in a good mood? Oh, trainer! Hiya! The people from the shopping district got me a "you can do it" present. Isn't that sweet? Last time it was a "don't overdo it" gift, but now it's "you can do it." I bet it's because I got a lot more oomph in my running these days. And you're part of the reason why, trainer. We're both in it to win it. Yeah, 3 cheers for us! I promise Haru that we'll both give it our best shot. Kinda want to get the stamina spear first, but I think the speed turn here is preferable in the long run. This Tishi is almost D rank, but the Taiki is a little weak, so this is probably just do the middle.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは5番、11番、7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うらら、5番会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは5番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。さあ花に立ったのは5番、そのままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番、外を通りまして11番、4番手には6番。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は5番、単身で飛ばしていきます。続いて7番、その後ろから11番、そして6番、4馬審査1番、外から春うらら、後ろ4番、3番、内から行く。それを見るように8番、そして9番、後方2番手に12番、最後方10番、意気揚々と先頭行きます。5番、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
5番、まだリードをキープしています。続きました7番、1馬審査6番、11番、追走春うらら、この位置につけています。そして1番、その外並んで3番、第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか。
切り札はそれだ。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。春うらら抜け出した。一気に上がってくる春うらら、残り200。追走
You know, I should check too is if they fixed this. So I'm gonna swap this back to once a day. Because I like seeing the long animations every now and again. I just don't want it to proc every time during every race. So I'll see over the next couple of races if they fix that setting. Gasp. Not very kingly of you, Halo. True, especially against the middle opponent. Taking the L there is a little oof. Trainer, Happy New Year! Thanks for everything you did for me last year, and, I forgot the rest. Anywho, Happy New Year! Let's have a great year together! Yeah. Alright, so what are we supposed to do now? Have you made any resolutions? Resolution? What's that? Resolution. Oh! Like, revolution! Yeah! I'll take someone down! You just need to come up with a goal for the new year. Oh, a goal! I've got one of those!
いける気がする
I want to run and get first place a lot! What a great goal. I think so too! Keep it silly, Sally! You mean, keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, that's right! That's right, isn't that what I said? But, you know, running a lot is easy. Winning is a lot harder.
いいよ
So, please figure out what I have to do to win more. You're my running coach, so you're my winning coach too. Hee, what do you think? You can count on me. What should Haru do to achieve her goal? Sleep will aid in growth.
あれ
Huh? I need to sleep, but I already sleep a lot, you know? Then you need to sleep even more. It's the start of the new year, so getting enough rest means she'll be healthy for the rest of the year.
わかった
Oh, I get it now. I gotta fight my former self. Okay, it's time to battle myself.
よーし
I'm gonna sleep more than ever before. After that, Haru takes a long nap and gives her body a rest.
お疲れ様ですねえねえ練習どれにしようふむふむお疲れ様ですトレーナー
Let's have a snowball fight, trainer! Snowball fight?
あのね
Yeah! To tell you the truth, I'm trying to try lots of new things recently.
と
The other day, a friend taught me knitting. Huh, and yesterday I made omelet rice. That's impressive. Yep, even though my knitting turned out all tangled and I burnt my omelet, it was super duper fun.
でね
So, I'm gonna try a snowball fight next. My friend from the shopping district invited me to play. He'll be 2-on-2 with prizes at stake. Seeing her this eager to challenge herself, I can't find it within me to refuse her. Okay, let's do it.
えいえい
Yeah, let's win it too.
おーおー
It's completely snowed over. Isn't it pretty? Aren't you cold wearing that? It'll be fine. I'll get nice and warm soon enough. Plus, it's easier to move around. Oh, everyone's already here. Hi guys, I brought my trainer along. Haru's eyes meet those of the other participants. Behind their friendly smiles lies an air of fierce competitive spirit. Hoorah, we won't lose to you today. Bring it on. Okay, we aren't losing either, right trainer? You got that right. The rules are simple. Get hit with snowballs 3 times and you're out. Utilize the snow trenches available and topple the plastic flag into your opponent's field with a snowball. Understood? Let's think of a strategy.
すごーい
A strategy? Wow, you sound just like a commander.
と
I gotta think too. Ugh. I think we should make a lot of snowballs. Should we make them throw them together?
ねえね
Or should we do those separately? What do you think, Commander? I consider all the ideas she throws my way and put together a strategy. Soon after, the snowball fight begins. I think we've made enough snowballs. What about the other team? Team in question launches snowballs in our direction at periodic intervals, as if wary of our advance. But the openings make it possible to avoid their projectiles while invading deep into their territory. Time for us to go on the offensive.
よーし
Roger, I'll break their ranks so you protect the flag. And... cover me, please. Will you be fine on your own?
大丈夫大丈夫
Yep, don't worry, it's a competition, so it's no different from a race. I'll whoosh through and win with a bang. Sit tight and cheer for me.
えいえいおー
I'll make sure our strategy is a success. Snow scatters into the air after each footstep as Haru charges into the enemy's territory with several snowballs in hand when she returns. Whoa, who knew they were hiding so many snowballs? We made it to the semifinals only to fall prey to the hidden stock of snowballs their opponents prepared. Good job, Aurora! I gotta say, you came really close there. Anyway, here's the runner-up prize. Wow, a bath towel with snowman patterns. Ah, they're so smiley and adorable. Just like you, Aurora. Yeah, because I had so much fun. Oh, I know. Let's have another snowball fight next year, too. When the time comes, let's think of more strategies than we did today, and then let's take first place. Woo! Against the chilly backdrop of snow, Haru shows me her trademark sunny smile. You know, first instinct is to hit the power spirit burst, but like, we actually have power cards this time, so we don't need to prioritize. Because unlike with the CM building, we're not going super hard speed wit and then hoping to get spirit burst on power. We do need to be working on stamina. This says build unity, so I guess we'll do this even though it puts our energy in a weird spot. I hear a familiar voice while taking a stroll to clear my mind. Where'd it go? I can't find your bow anywhere, Rice. It's alright, Aurora. I can just buy a new one. But you love that bow, didn't you? It must be precious to you. You can't give up yet. No way. Aurora. Don't worry, I'll find it no matter what. It's not here either. Where could it be? I join in on the search and it starts to drizzle as we split up to go look for it. Rain! It must be because I'm here. I'm so sorry. Aurora, you don't have to look anymore. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess. Why? What's wrong? We still got plenty of search left in us, isn't that right, trainer? Let's head back to the academy for now. What? But we're so close to finding it! I think the rain's going to get worse. A little rain won't hurt us. Besides, finding that precious bow should be our top priority. Aurora, you'll catch a cold if you get all wet. I don't want you to get sick because of me. Aw, fine, but we're picking up the search again when the rain stops, okay? I mean it. The weather is clear the next day, so I go out to search again and find Haru, Aurora, and Rice Shower already there. I found your bow! It was over there! Oh, thank you, Aurora! It seems she'd be searching for the bow since dawn. It's clear just how much Haru Aurora cares for her friend. Yeah, if we weren't racing here, we could have done the Spirit Burst Wit, so I guess not actually that weird of a situation energy-wise.
実力は完全に上位ですね。
さあゲートが開いた。 各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは10番12番11番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、3番快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭は3番単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は12番、さらに11番7番並んで
That's one massive
外から行
ball,
く
pace
内でエル
chasers.
コンドルパサー、外目をついて9番1馬審査2番外からハルウララ、3馬身離れて5番、そして外目をつきましては14番内から行く8番外を通りまして6番少し後ろから1番、それを見るように13番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。3番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは7番ハルウララ、まだ抑えたままだ。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは7番ハルウララ、ここで上がってきたぞ。栄光まで400。
Come on, Haru, don't get stuck.
まくって上がってくるハルウララ、突っ込んでくる
Break through.
ハルウララ、4番手まで第2混戦。ハルウララ1000番を目指して加速する。残り200。ハルウララすごい足だ。ハルウララ抜け出した先頭ハルウララ、しかしそのパワーか。ハルウララ今1着です。ゴールイン。勝ったのはハルウララ。
あわわわやったー。
Thus she defeated feudalism.
やったー。
Yay! I came in first! Woohoo! Everyone in the crowd looked so happy! Did you see how loud the supermarket lady and the parking lot security guard cheered when I won?
嬉しい。
I'm super happy! Me too.
おー
Yay! Trainer, I'm gonna get first again in the next race too, for sure! I want to make everyone even happier!
なんだろう。
Alright, that's unfortunate, missing him with 40 speed there, but
なんかヘロヘロかも。
sometimes it just happens. Oop. Forgot to turn that back off after Hishi. Alright, we have ads hitting right away, so I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll continue with this one, because I think this is a relatively long event. So, we're back. Alright, and look. So, on a day off, Haru stands on a stage in her favorite shopping district. Ahem! Hello, everyone! Hello! I'll be your shopping district poster Umamusume for today. My name is Haru Aurora. Wait, poster Umamusume? Do I have to make posters? Of course not, Aurora. Okie dokie. Oh wait, oops. Oh, well, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, but whatever it is, I'll do my very best. Good luck, we're rooting for you. Several days earlier. Professor Umamusume, temporary store manager, PR manager, I get to do all those jobs? Yep. Haru always gives it her all when she races, which is why she was suddenly chosen to do some promotional work. Wow, so cool! This actually looks like so much fun! I want to try them all! Where are all the jobs located? At your shopping district. It's a little different from usual PR work because the client isn't a company or store, it's a whole area. Haru's beloved shopping district. I see! So, it's pretty much the same as how I normally help them? It's an actual job, so not quite. PR means that Haru won't just be representing herself, she'll be the face of the shopping district. The increased visibility could be would certainly benefit her. What's important for her right now is both training and increasing her popularity as a Umamusume. But I doubt she'd understand that even if I explained it to her, so you better give it your all. Will do, trainer! Haru away! With that, Haru heads to the shopping district not for pleasure, but for business. Okay, let's do our best today, Haru. Uh-huh. Huh, I mean, Roger! You can just act normal, don't worry. Really? King told me I had to be super formal because it's a real job, but if you say so, hehe. Yeah, just like that. Okay, it's a bit sudden, but I have a job for you already. I'd like you to go visit all the stores around here. Okie dokie, just take a loop around, yeah? Alright, it's loop-de-loop time! Ah, it's the fish stall owner! Hi there! Oh, if it isn't Aurora! You're working hard again today, I see. What are you here for? Shopping? I got some delicious tuna in stock today. Oh? Is that so? You know how fussy I am about tuna! I know, that's why I mentioned it. How about we call it a match then? Okay, if I call it delicious, then you win! It's so delicious! I knew it! I have your seal of approval. Oh, something's going on over there! Hey, you're right! Oh, that fish stall! That reminds me, I do need something for tonight's dinner. Ah, hello ladies! Please come take a look! People gather around Haru wherever she goes. Her personality is just that magnetic. It really is heartwarming to see. Wow, these Daikon rashes are so big! And they're only 100 yen? Yep, just 100 yen. They're all bursting with flavor, too. Oh, they look so good! Can I munch on one? As long as you buy them first, you can have as many as you like. Ooh, I'll take 5, please. Thank you for your patronage. Nice one, Haru. Thanks, you should all buy some too. Hey, are you an Umamusume? I am! I run super duper fast and everything. Cool, I want to watch your races. Really? I'd love that! Please do! No matter where Haru goes, she draws a crowd. If only she could use this power on a race, she'd win no problem. Just as I'm pondering this thought, someone approaches me. Hey, aren't you Aurора's trainer? It's a woman from the shopping district's promotion association. She watched over Haru since she had entered the academy. Thank you for choosing Haru for this. No, I should be thanking you. She's been a big help to the shops here. Ever since she came here, the district has really been thriving. This place was practically a ghost town before she showed up. Aurora isn't that strong, is she? I heard she's never won a race before. You know, except for the OP in the debut, you know. You commercialize the horse. Nice, agree in the CM finals, thanks. She was by far my lowest win percentage too. She had the biggest consistency problem. Because I opted to not do Pump Iron. And did the funny bear crawl into Triumphant Pulse shenanigans. Which meant if she missed hard. Simply high roll into the Triumphant Pulse win button. Yes, yes. Yeah, because, I mean, she needs to either hit on your left or no stopping me or both together to link into Bark Roll, into Triumphant Pulse. And then preferably have Mummy drop it somewhere in there in the middle of Bark Roll or Triumphant Pulse. And in theory, she becomes speed that way. But it has to all work out. It's somehow fussier than trying to end close. So, in the end, I guess the experiment managed to have a case where it super high roll won. But during the rest of the CM, boy was it missing a lot. She hasn't, but she's working hard to get stronger every day. Yes, she always tries her best, doesn't she? But she can't become the strongest overnight. But that's okay, as long as she enjoys running. It really pushes us to do our best too. We're happy just the way she is. She looks fondly at her Aurora as she talks. Her gaze is full of love, like a mother watching her child. As long as she enjoys running. That's what a parent would say about their child. That's love. But, is that really enough? Well, perhaps we could have inspiration from some goddesses to help her along. And surely the goddesses wouldn't be super stingy or anything, right? Yeah. Thanks, Suzuna. I just wish, with the CM, I wish I could have gone first with Haru, because, like, this is her last opportunity to really do it until Track Blazer gets phased out, because it's so bad for her training. Training's done! I'm so hungry! Oh, it's the Three Goddesses statue! I better say hello today, too! Hello! I trained super hard today, just like always! I'm gonna do my best tomorrow too, so I'd really appreciate it if you all watched over me. No, it's a gold scam inspiration! Corner adaptants. Oh! We got a turf hint. Or hit. No long hit, though. Whoa! What the heck was that? Whew, my chest is getting really hot. I feel like I'm bursting with energy.
お疲れ様です。そうだ、トレーナーのおか。大
How many
しちゃん
spirit bursts do we
た
have?
くさん遊んだ。
2. We really hit C rank on just 2?
あらはやるよ。見ててね。
This game is so inconsistent about... I mean, I guess part of it is that it's the training, because it's like based on your
私は
facilities
違う
ranks
よ。
to a degree. But like... It's so inconsistent on how many white unities and spirit bursts together we need to actually get our team to that point. On one of my days off, I dropped by the park and... Huh? My name? It's Haru. Haru, oh my, do you by chance study at the Tactician Academy? For some reason, Haru is having a picnic with a random family. Whoa, you're a Tactician Academy student? Incredible! What? I'm incredible? Me?
やった
I'm incredible! Hee hee, yay!
トレーナー。
Huh? Oh, it's you, trainer! Wanna have lunch with us? Haru sees that I'm here and invites me to the picnic.
ごちそうさま。
Ah, that was so tasty! Thank you for the meal! Yes, thank you so much. Please don't mention it. It's my thanks for playing with my son.
ももも。
Oh, that reminds me! We've done 7 rounds of guessing which way the other is going to look, but we haven't settled the score yet. You promised to do the last round after we ate. But you'd better be ready for me to win. Yeah, right, there's no way I'm gonna lose. I'm the best at rock, paper, scissors, and at turning my head really fast. Ah, they're just like brother and sister. It seems that her bright and bubbly personality makes everyone want to be her friend. Touch weight on the charming. But maybe it... Yeah, they'll probably save us like a turn, since Sunday is still blue. So not a huge pickup, but it's something, I guess.
ふむふむ。
Yes, Marvelous Sunday coming in to give us a bit of extra energy. We do appreciate her for that.
ぴょんぴょん。なんか
I guess we'll keep pushing her friendship there. At least that's with enough energy. If there's a big turn after this, we can still spend the energy and not go into summer with a completely empty energy bar.
なるほど。
Oh man, Maestro getting started awfully late here, huh?
今年の私は
I mean, we still have like half the career left, but the first step appearing right before Classic Summer is a bit
お疲れ
worrisome.
様です。今年の年賀状、トレーナーに
We can find other opportunities to do that. I think I'm just gonna wait here. Either that I could...
練習と
Maybe I should
練習を
wreck
行ったら
instead.
おみくじでき
Hey, this is top secret info, but I just found out about something called sand training. If you build a really big sandcastle at the beach, it makes both your mind and body super strong. I read it in the ninja manga. You should read it too, trainer. Following her passionate speech, Haru drags me to the beach. Alright, time to build a ginormous sandcastle. I hope you're ready for this, trainer. This sand training is gonna be so good for building up strength. The main character of the comic was so strong he could even break unbreakable rocks. Setting aside my belief in sand training's effectiveness, this seems to be a nice change of pace, so I decide to play along until she's satisfied. Am I ready for tomorrow? Sort of. I do want to see if the, if Trackblazer lives up to its reputation, which invokes both curiosity and dread. Because, I'm not going to be a fan of the run lengths if it really is as long as people have said, but I am curious to see. Also, I'm dreading not having Haru able to gain, like, any meaningful training from the way the racing for points works in that. Why does Urara have to eat Nikita? Did you just notice that now? It's an edit I did, like, way back around when Unity Cup launched. Because of if you remember the poster, the promotional poster, it basically had Haru facing off against a helicopter. So I did it in an edit where she has, she's on Solid Snake with a Nikita. And it worked out perfectly, too, after playing the scenario, because it's like, Riko is such a helicopter mom, I could just throw her in the helicopter. You've seen someone play it, and half the playtime is spent checking the item shop every turn since it randomly restocks. Okay. The thing I was dreading, like, anticipating, is like, okay, we're doing, what, like 40 races? Oh boy, the load times. Sand is way heavier than I thought. My feet keep sinking in. It's so hard to walk. The train must be working. It's just like the manga. Alright, we gotta pull out all the stops and make a big one. Let's do this, trainer. Huh? I'm doing this too? Huh? Well, yeah, of course. Don't you want to get stronger too? It's hard work, but our efforts pay off in the form of the large sandcastle standing before us. It looks great, but I want to make it even better. Hey, trainer, what should we do now? Let's make it even bigger. Yeah, you're right. The one in the manga was way bigger. We need lots and lots of sand. We gotta make this thing out of this world huge. Alright, I'll go get us more sand. Wow, it's so big! We did it, trainer! A massive sandcastle looms over us, and Haru looks extremely satisfied with the results of her sand training. The next day. Hey trainer, have you heard of waterfall training? With those words, I accompany a very excited Haru to a river. The day ends up being quite relaxing despite the trials I faced. Hey MCH. Thanks for the luck. This is more or less just a story run, but we are trying to see if, on an off chance we get enough aptitude hits to have her go up against the Arima. She hasn't gotten any long hits though, so I don't know how it's gonna turn out. It's not looking so hot unless senior year gives her at least long C. If my game's fine enough, it shouldn't be much longer than a normal turn. I mean... I guess... Yeah, I guess if there are a lot of events, that can take a bit of time, but... I don't know, I guess... The sheer quantity of races makes me a bit wary. Alright, we'll just grab corner it up now. We're probably not getting much more of a discount, so might as well make use of it. Umamusume. Oh, we're talking about the new scenario that launches tomorrow. Track Blazer. It's heavily race focused, and the expectation is to do like 40 or more races in a single playthrough. Oops. Didn't mean to accidentally click that. I think she was saying something about... yeah. For some reason, this bit has no log. She was thinking something about she wants to run. Because today is gonna be amazing! After all, breakfast today was carrot race. I had a dream that the carrot princess said I'd win, and... I've been training so hard with you, I can't lose! Go out there and win. You can bet on me! Okay, here I go!
ここは負けられない一番人気1番ハルウララ
出走だ
輝くさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いはマルゼンスキースマートファルコン西のフラワー
Not the rush.
入りますハルウララペースが速い
スタミナを切らさないか心配です
She's probably fine though, because 300 stamina in mile.
マルゼンスキー会長に飛ばして行きます
You know.
先頭をかけますマルゼンスキー続きましたスマートファルコン激しい先頭争い
She never give up.
少し離れて8番少し
Indeed.
後ろから7番3馬身離れてハルウララ外を通りまして11番その内並んで6番13番並んでくる外から14番内を回って4番それを見る
She is cinnamon roll
後方2番手
incarnate.
に2番5番最後方からという体勢であります
任せてちょちょでも大丈夫ずーっとワクワクしてるもん
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか勝負は最後の直線に持ち越されたハルウララ前を狙っているぞハルウララ外で足を溜めています最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはスマートファルコン栄光まで400スマートファルコン速い速いもはや独走状態
Come on, Haru.
食い下がるスマートファルコン先頭はスマートファルコン
It's definitely more of a struggle with that acceleration skills.
スマートファルコン足色は衰えスマートファルコン今ゴールイン
参上すごいでしょ
Hee hee. Oh, it's just so fun to race with everyone. And I think I've gotten stronger. I can even keep up with everyone now. Isn't that amazing? Your efforts have finally paid off. Yep. I'm gonna get first place in this next race for sure. I can sense it. So I better hurry up and prep for the interviews. Hey trainer, let's practice together. I'll take the role of the host. Wait, I'm the one being interviewed?
大丈夫大丈夫
Yeah, you got nothing to worry about. We'll practice lots and lots. How'd the entire Wong team get left out in the cold for training? Why does this keep happening?
注目の3番人気。そこそこは今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。
You know, I guess I do have one acceleration skill I could pick up with Haru. It's just like not the best one because it's fighter that's innate to her.
スマートファルコン快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。ハルウララ
But having a chance of it going off in the right place rather than never is
単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて進行ウィンディ
maybe something we should look at.
4番手7番追走向こう上面に入って先頭はスマートファルコン。依然先頭はスマートファルコン。続きました進行ウィンディ外目をついて10番少し後ろから8番1馬審査7番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。さあ荒れる福島ここからどうなるか。現在1番手はスマートファルコン。少し後ろから進行ウィンディそして外目をつきましては10番そして内目をつきましては8番5番手7番さらにハルウララまもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
任せて。
Okay, yeah, the game
ずっとワクワクしてるもん。
ここからスパート。一気に
seems like the game still isn't.
先頭まで400勝負は最後の直線に持ち込
Well, I wonder if
前を狙っているぞ。そこを回っていったのはハルウララ200を通過。進行ウィンディリードは1馬身。
no, there's no way that it considers Unity and Rigor Chris separate, so I guess we'll set it back to short after. It's weird because it definitely the flag definitely works on phone, so I don't know why on PC it has that problem.
大吉です。今のうららは
Alright, you know what? We'll grab. I guess if we grab fighter, we are committing for sure to doing late surgery. Again, since there's nothing like of note here, this turn we'll do make an attempt at the G3.
注目の1番人気10番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
出走だ。
輝く今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆信号3番16番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Of course we burn the fighter immediately, which technically gets her a better position.
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。桜爆信号
Now it doesn't leave for an acceleration for the final
激しい
spurt.
先頭争い。さらにスマートファルコン4番手3番少し離れて16番2馬身離れて7番そしてその内から行ったのは4番9番並びかけてきた第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が。
任せて。でも大丈夫。ずっとワクワクしてるもん。
勝 勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ハルウララ前を狙っているぞ。栄光まで400。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは桜爆心号。
Getting kind of stuck here.
ハルウララ前は2人がしのぎを削る。桜爆心号逃げる。残り200。リードを開いていく桜爆心号。桜爆心号足色は衰えない。お見事桜爆心号。
私頑張ったもんね。
Yeah, the rush might actually be adversely affecting her stamina enough for this to be a problem. It's very annoying. Because otherwise, like, these stats should for sure be winning G3s. To get her more experienced, I've been entering her into a variety of races on one of her days off.
ララ
Hee hee, that was such a fun walk.
ーよーし
Plus, I got to eat loads of snacks. Now I'm extra ready for training tomorrow. Well, aren't you energetic, young lady? Being energetic is my specialty. Hee hee, I see. Wait, are you an Umamusume by any chance? That means you run in those races, don't you? Yeah, I race a whole bunch. My name's Haru. Haru, why, you're exactly like they say. You've heard of her? Yes, of course. I often go to the shopping district, you see. Everyone over there is over the moon about you. They even created a Haru fan club. Over the moon? What? I explained to her that it's an expression used to describe the strong emotions a person feels for another. In this case, it shows how dedicated her fans are. Oh, I see. Actually, I still don't get it. But it means a lot of people are rooting for me, right? Close enough. I'm starting to think about joining too. Ooh, do it! Actually, can I join too? You want to join your own fan club to root for yourself.
あれ
Yeah, exactly! Wait. Would that be weird? Hehe, you're a funny one, that's for sure. I can see why everyone adores you. After we say our goodbyes. I'm so happy! So many people like me!
よーし
Now that I've got my own fan club, I gotta work even harder. The more her fan base grows, the more motivated Haru gets. Let's make even more fans.
えいおー
Yeah! Aurora fans, let's go! I'm sure she'll continue to gain experience in different races while also growing her fan base. No, she's stupid. Hey, no, she's just a little airheaded, that's all.
どんなトレーニングなんだろう 今のうららはスーパーうらら
Summer does not want to be
や
useful.
る気満タン絶好調だよ
So rest
どこに行くの
here.
どんなと
Yeah, there's a big speed turn, so I guess we'll take that.
張り切ってるぞ
One day during summer camp, while I'm taking a nighttime stroll on the beach, I see Aurora talking with Rice.
うーん
Wow, so even you lost during today's scrimmage, Rice? Yeah, I just couldn't keep up. Aurora and Rice Shower are deep in conversation while staring at the ocean. Seems like they're talking about today's scrimmage. The summer camp's main event is a group race where students do a 2,500-meter race in pairs. Wow, that's gotta be rough for the sprinters and milers. No wonder Haru was struggling. Unfortunately, Haru didn't stand a chance. As I expected, the distance was much too long for her. However... But I thought you were great at long-distance racing. I thought so too. That's why I'm so disappointed. I thought I finally found something I'm good at, but it looks like I was wrong. I knew it. I can't do anything right. Huh? What do you mean you can't do anything right? Oh, well, I lost, didn't I? So because you lost once, it's just poof, all gone? You can no longer do anything anymore? Even though you're still the same person before and after the race? Does that mean the old you just poofed away and now I'm talking to a different person? That's not quite right. Then you can still do great things, right? You're still a racer at heart. I guess so. It's true, one loss doesn't mean anything. I lose all the time, and I'm still the same old me. I guess you're right. You're still the same smiling Aurora. See? I lose and I'm still me, and you're still you too. It's important that you do you in the way that you like to do you, and, well... anyhow... You're gonna win next time for sure, Rice, so don't worry. Thanks, I feel better already. It'd be rude to continue listening in on their conversation, so I turn around to head back when... You're really amazing, Aurora. No matter how many times you lose, you're still optimistic. How can you stay so positive all the time? Huh? Actually, I've been wondering the same thing. How does she keep going despite all those losses? I wonder if... But that's okay, as long as she enjoys running. It really pushes us to do our best, too. We're happy just the way she is. No thoughts, head empty. Look, in a setting where like 95% of everyone just overthink things, there's gotta be some who just go on raw emotion, right? I wonder if she really does just love running for the sake of it. And if that's true, then... Isn't it obvious? I want to win! You can't win if you don't compete, you know? I want them all to see me finally win. Ooh. The people from the shopping district, my friends, oh, and my trainer. No matter how many times I lose, they always cheer me on. So, once I finally win, I'm sure they're going to be even happier. That's why I want to win. That's why I'm gonna win. I see. That's so like you, Aurora. It all makes sense now. Aurora will never give up on her dream of winning, which means it's clear what I have to do. It's just me now. Ooh, I feel like running all of a sudden. I'll just do a little extra training for a bit. I'll join you. Whoa, trainer, nice timing. I was just thinking how much I wanted to go for a run. What kind of training should I do? Drag a tire across the sand. Drag a tire? Ugh. Roger that. Nothing's a serious training like dragging tires. Let's do this. Aurora gains a bit of muscle from her training. I guess on that note, for whatever reason, they really, really like oversized tires. In the game, there's like a little bit of an appearance in the animations for like CM and whatever, where they're dragging a tire that's like probably as big as a car itself, like a small car. But in the anime, they're like, what if we made it as big as a small house? And no one bats an eye, just dragging tires as large as a house around. The tires need moving. I mean, I guess? Maybe? Sure? I had such a good time. That was so much fun. I splashed around in the sea a bunch, and I got to talk with everybody a whole lot. I made so many memories this summer. Memories of your training? Oh yeah, I did so much training. I always remember those long training sessions we had together. I've really grown, haven't I? Like, I think I've gotten 50 centimeters taller. And I got a tan too. Oh, King, let's go compare our heights. And with that, summer camp comes to a close. Alright, I guess we'll do... this OP race. Ooh, I'm raring to go. I want to run already. Because the day is going to be amazing. Okay. This is a repeat of the one that I accidentally skipped the first line on before.
ここは負けられない一番人気12番ハルウララ。
実力は完全に
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
You wish you had summer off like in school.
6番、1番、7番芝からダートに入ります。
That'd be nice, huh?
1番人気ハルウララ、6番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は6番単身で飛ばして行きます。
Although in the case of the Umas, they don't really... It's like vaguely partially a vacation, but... 2番1馬身離れて3番ハルウララ続いている3馬身離れて It's used for running training, so it's kind of like they don't really get a true summer break.
そのうち並んで4番さらに5番その外並んで
Now you're gonna get fired for that to happen. Well, you could, like, you could take some vacation time during the summer, right?
まだ抑えたままだまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのかさあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂があるハルウララ抜け出したハルウララ強すぎる完全に抜け出した200を通過ハルウララリードは7馬身強いハルウララ強いとしか言えない走り次のレースが
Oh nice, that was actually just enough to hit the 12,000. Yay, I came in first! Woohoo! Everyone in the crowd looks so happy. Okay, that's a repeat too. Alright, because I have to do this selection. So that does set us up for our goal, and we'll see about taking a shot at getting the G1 wins. If we don't, I mean, it's still getting us G1 SP. Here, rough to come out of that turn on this. Like to take that. It's vaguely what I'd the ratio that I'd gamble for. How badly do we need the spear first? Yeah, alright, let's take a shot. Hooray! We didn't get nuked by the 23. Updrafters. Oh, damn. It's an acceleration skill, but only for mile. Because that would be a fantastic one to have. It's not the same as 3 whole months of freedom, so you could crawl into a cave and binge video games until 4 AM. Fair enough. Do we have Arcus Perfect? We do not. Yeah, we still have, like, the entire senior years. We'll take Practice Perfect. Good morning, trainer! And with that, time for bed. Nighty-night. You going to bed already? I'm so sleepy. I was standing with rice for the rest of the test during my break. I memorized the whole 3 pages, but now my brain hurts. Nighty-night. Seems like Haru needs a proper rest. We are, like, so behind on our chains. I don't think we've seen the second step of Maestro, and, that is curvature just starting. Our skill chains might be in trouble. Is there anything I'm wanting to... So we could still technically get more ramp-up hints off of Creek. Yeah, Creek has it. And Sunday has it, so we'd be kind of jumping the gun to go for it, so... Well, if we don't get the upgrade, we don't get the upgrade. This is not like a serious CM Ace run or anything. It would be nice. I guess it'd be nice to have the upgrades for when we hit the arena, but it's not worth sacrificing stats over in that case. But we do need the SP, so... Win or lose, we still walk away with something.
各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは石のフラワー、マルゼンスキー、待機シャトル、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気春うらら、花を奪っていたのはスマートファルコン。続いてマルゼンスキー、そのうち並んで桜爆心王、4番手に西のフラワー、5番手には待機シャトル、すぐに続いてエルコンドルパサー、そしてその外から行ったのは11番内をついて
That's the problem with Spider. That we keep rocking it like back in the earlier mid-race, which like it still provides some benefit, but the key place where it would be most helpful is at the very end.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
先頭は見合ったまま、これは直線勝負になるか。さあ、中から先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー。地方レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。西のフラワー、かわして先頭に立った春うらら、上がってきた。100を
Come on, Haru, you can do it!
すごい足だ。ここまでか。
Hooray!
春うらら、完全に抜け出した。
Look at that smile. Goal cheat, fighting spirit? Alright, because this is for hitting the 9,000. No matter how many times Haru loses, she never gives up. I've been hearing more and more people praise Haru for her tenacity. Winning is so hard. Everyone wished right past me. But you just destroyed everyone in the JBC sprint, Haru. What do you think is the key to winning? Well... Oh, I know! I should enter a race where it's only me! Then there's no way to lose! That wouldn't be a race then. Oh, really? I thought I struck gold for a second there. Oh, it's a Haru. Hey there! Huh? Who said my name? You've been trying so hard, I'm rooting for you. Hey, it's the plucky Umamusume. Oh, you know who I am? Of course, we're in your fan club. I love that you keep going no matter how many times you lose. Don't ever give up. Wow, yeah, okay. You're so popular. I feel like an idol. I'm glad I worked so hard. Everyone is so excited to see me race. I want to race even more. Then they'll really be excited. Haru's motivation skyrockets. It was a good idea for her to enter races to gain experience and grow her fan base. Let's keep up the great work and enter more races. Okay. Perhaps by having her enter races, Haru will find a race to aspire to. Once she finds that dream race, I'll do whatever I can to help her reach it, and win. Well, about that. It'll take more than us to make it work. Let's put it that way. And to be fair, the goddesses have in fact placed a single stepping stone in front of her with that turf sea. Which, I guess if I had wanted to be really brazen, we could have attempted to do some of the turf sprinter mile G ones, but like, we're already kind of struggling with the dirt ones when she's got normal acceleration. And we don't have a skill set that compensates for it, so I don't think attempting to do those would have done too much to help our fans, help us grow fans. Sometimes it simply be that way. We still don't have Sunday to Orange yet, huh? I guess maybe we fix that. It's a little bit of a weak power turn otherwise, but... There we go. Finally, I think every friend is finally orange now. Everything's coming in a little bit late. Alright, let's see if we can get a repeat of sprint here.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、オグリキャップ、待機シャトル、期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気、春うらら、マルゼンスキー、快調に飛ばしていきます。第1コーナーは手第2コーナー。さあ、花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップ、西のフラワー。内から行く、それを見るように桜爆心王。5番手には2番待機シャトル、並んできた。
You know, it's a shame that all of our like highest, the few that like have close to normal compatibility with her. Or generally not runners with acceleration uniques for her to inherit. Like basically the only one out of the roster that I have is Tamamo Cross, and inheriting Tama's gives very little. It's like 0.05 acceleration for inheriting hers.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
And part of that is because that unique is a hybrid acceleration velocity skill still. Oh, come on, Haru. Nah, she's not catching Condor. Yeah. Yeah, looks like we won't be getting that unique upgrade, I guess. I guess, actually, if there's a dead turn, I might sneak another OP race. We'll see. We also need to rest to have our energy in a good spot, so it's somewhat unlikely. Because we basically have to be racing... Yeah, we'd have to be racing in January, like early January. Because I don't think winning the late January G3 gives enough fans to hit the 40k. Alright, we do have ads coming up, so I'm gonna let those go, refill my water, and then we will do this event, which is sort of the start of why the Arima is a thing in senior year. So, be right back. And we're back. One day as Haru is steadily gaining recognition and nearing the end of her classic year. Hey, trainer! Let's go to the Rima Keenan race thing! Rima Keenan? The Rima Keenan, a very high-profile race where participants are selected through a fan vote. I heard both Spay and Grass are gonna be in it. They've been training super hard. Say said she's going too, so I want to go too. I'm sure watching some top-class racers will have a positive impact on Haru Aurora. Which is why we're here to watch the passion-filled Rima Keenan today. Yeah! Woo! Wow, there are so many people here. I can't believe Spay and the others get to run here. Special Week and Grass Wonder are both among this year's most watched Umamusume. And a bunch of older Umamusume are racing too. It must be so cool to race alongside them. Ooh, I'm so excited. I hope it starts soon. The racers walk out onto the track. Ah, they're here. Hey, Spay! Huh? What's the matter? Spay's face. It looks way different from usual. She looks kinda scary, but this is her big day. I wonder what she's upset about. She's probably nervous. Nervous? Huh? Why? But I hope she can do her best. You've got this, Spay. And with that, the Rima Keenan begins. The results are in, folks! The winner is Grass Wonder. Grass Wonder has won! Special Week loses by a hair. The goal just barely escaped her grasp. I was so close. Just half a step more and... That was an excellent race, Spay. Grass. I planned on winning in a much more decisive fashion. Frankly, I'm not satisfied with the result. I'm not satisfied either. Next time, I'm gonna beat you for sure. I look forward to seeing you try. I'll see you again next year. You can count on it. Wow, wowee! That was so amazing! Spay and Grass were so cool! My heart is pounding. I wonder why. Special Week and Grass Wonder put on an amazing performance. Watching the race has opened Haru's eyes. Maybe now she'll finally... Oh, I get it. It's because it's your Rima Keenan. Huh? I'm sure it's super fun to run in the Rima Keenan. That's why my heart is beating so fast. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna enter the Rima Keenan too. What? What? Did I hear Haru say she's gonna enter the Rima Keenan just now? What? Seriously? There's no way she could get in. Following Haru's declaration, I could hear the audience's confused voices getting louder and louder. As her trainer, I should be happy she's decided on a goal, but what a difficult goal it is. However, if she's dead set on it, I have to support her all the way. It'll be a long and hard road. Can you handle it? Yeah, I'm no quitter. See? I'm super pumped. You have to do well in a lot of races too, you know. If Haru wants to enter the Rima Keenan, she'll first have to prove that she's got what it takes by placing high in graded races. Well, you'll help me, right? I'll run a bunch, so we'll be fine. I can't wait for next year's Rima Keenan. I'm going to believe in Haru's resolve. Now that she's set her sights on a big goal, she can move on from her classic year. And that is why we have the legacies that we do. But whether or not she has a real chance depends a lot on what the senior inspiration does.
100になっちゃうぞ。
Alright, this team shouldn't really have an issue. We're on the easy Unity road.
いい曲よー。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番。
いよいよスタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気新興ウィンディスマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。春うらら落ち着かない様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を
The racers are having all the late start and rush problems.
9番並んでくる差がなく4番外7番そのうち並ん
I
で
guess speaking of which, that's also something that can simply self-destruct the arena.
少し離れて6番後方2番
Even if we end up with stats and skills, if we late start, we're pretty much dead.
先頭を行きます。スマートファルコンどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
ここで先頭は4番続いてスマートファルコンその外並んで7番
I guess if we somehow randomize into a truly cracked amount of acceleration skills, well, I think there's even that many in the pool.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。春うらら並びかけてきた春うららここで抜け出した200を通過。春うらら譲らない春うらら足色は衰えない食い下がる新婚ウィンディお見事春うらら着差以上の強さを見せた見事。
やったー。
Long team loss against Gold Chip. Probably not really much of a surprise there. It's the typical sprint and mile training gives us no stamina on the long team. Even though, like, we're trying to work on stamina to an extent here. Because we have no chance against the Arima without it, so we're not progressing it, like, super fast. First visit, the first shrine visit of the new year. I'm gonna drink some amazake and eat some fried squid. Oh, and I gotta gulp down some cold water. Cold water? Yeah, you don't know? Shrines always have those little fountains. And they got cups and everything, but it's hard to hold them because they got those weird long handles. You're not supposed to drink from those. Wait, really? But the water's so nice and cold. Oh, trainer, let's go write down our wishes. I've got a ton of wishes. First is, I want to enter the Arima Keenan. And also, I want to eat tasty carrots, and I want to get first place a lot. I want to become really fast, I want to become really strong, and I want to have a lot of fun, and... How about you choose just one to write down? Just one? It's too hard to pick. What would you write if you were me? Right now, Haru is set on entering the Arima Keenan, which means it'd be good for her to wish for... Strong technique. Wish to be skilled enough for the big leagues. Oh, the big leagues? What are those? It means you'll be on track to becoming a pro. On track? Which track? What kind of pro? In your case, it's a racing track. Oh, a racing track! I get it. I'm gonna be a racing track pro. Aurora seems ready to go. I'm sure she's off to hone her unique skills. I finished writing my wish. Then let's head back. Let's head back to do some training. What? Training already? You don't want to? I love running, but look at all these stalls. Can't we stay for a little longer? I thought you wanted to run in the Umamusume. I do, but You mean I have to start training now if I want to compete? We have no chance of winning if you don't take your training seriously. I am taking it seriously. I'm always running my hardest, you know? I always go full force till I hear the whistle. I can't help but worry. It sounds like Haru thinks Umamusume is just a normal race. So far, she's just been racing for fun, but now results are actually going to be important if she wants to qualify for the graded races. We need to work on her form and times as well as prep her on how to run in graded races. Urara, do you want to try running in the Negishi Stakes? Sure! You didn't even think about it. Why would I? I love running! Hey, can we do another lap around the shrine? I guess we're listening to what I have to say as a measure of progress. In any case, our next goal is the Negishi Stakes. Well, this is a pretty limpy turn. I guess we can do the race.
注目の一番人気10番ハルウララ曇り空の今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
芝からダートに入ります。先行争いは4番1番8番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ先頭行ったのは4番続いて1番4番と1番2人とも花は譲りません。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
花を奪っていったのは4番続きました1番早くも激しい競り合いそしてその外11番さらに外からハルウララすぐに続いて待機シャトル外9番内から行く8番1馬審査6番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
互いに足を溜めている展開果たして抜け出すのは誰だ最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのは1番待機シャトルここで抜け出した外から飛んできたのはハルウララ一気に上がってくるハルウララ残り200先頭は変わらず待機シャトルハルウララ差し切るかハルウララ
I'm trying to think where we are in our games too. I think we're on or we've gone step 2 of both at this point. So it's just a matter of having Maestro and Curvature show up. Just one more step each. One evening as we're walking through the shopping district. That looks like so much fun! Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's lottery. This year's grand prize is a coupon for a hot spring vacation for 2. Oh, and aside on this too. Because the game's kind of in a weird transition phase where, like, Track Blazer is coming up, which more or less invalidates any parents I could be trying to make. And, like, there's not CMs, and it also invalidates... Even if I made it along Ace for the next CM, it would just be strictly worse than anything I'd make with Track Blazer anyway. So I've been doing, like, some weird random tasks, just, like, dumping TP to chase after the errant G3 trophies and whatever. Since those are worth carrots. But I also... Because I had some spare time and felt like doing a story, I did Rudolph's story. And Rudolph has a funny moment here where she's like, I won't be satisfied with anything other than the grand prize. And the very first run I did with her with that, she's just like, she makes that declaration. I'm like, yeah, right. Like the game's gonna do it. And then the game did. It gave us the hot spring, gave me the hot spring tickets for Rudolph on her first run. It was pure cinema. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots. And third prize winners get to take home a single carrot. Oh, Aurora, good to see you. What do you say? Want to give the raffle a whirl? A raffle? I do! Trainer, can I give it a go? Do you have a ticket? A ticket? What's that? Anyone for the raffle? I explained to her that she needs to buy things in the shopping district in order to get a ticket. Oh, you mean like this ticket that the lady gave me the other day? She gave me one along with a piece of candy. You can try it out with that. Yay! I'll give it a spin. What prize would you like to get? Huh? Going to the hot springs sounds fun, but I really like hamburger steak, and of course I'd be happy with carrots too. Even if I lose, just spinning it is fun, so I'm fine either way. I bet it'll spin so fast! Spinny spin spin! Aurora excitedly encourages me to join her in pulling the lever. Small plastic ball drops from the spinner's opening. Would you look at here? You won the third prize. Here's your carrot. I actually really like the text for winning a single carrot here, too. Wow, what a shiny carrot, thank you. You're happy with just a single carrot. What a sweet girl you are. A single carrot is still a carrot. It's delicious and nutritious. I'll give you half, trainer. Which do you want? The bottom or the top? It's up to you. Really? Then I'll take the top half. Never mind, I'll give you the top half. Why? Because there's more to eat, so you should have it. Aurora, you really have such an incredibly kind heart. Huh? Why are you crying? After being praised, Haru gives me the top half of the carrot. It tastes sweet and crisp. And that's why the text for even just a single carrot is adorable. Twirly twirl, la la la! The red and pink colors are so pretty! It's like a butterfly! Or a flower! The kimono looks great on you. Heh, I don't know much about patterns, so I said I wanted one that was pretty, and then this lovely outfit is what they gave me! I was so amazed! Trainer, let's go somewhere right now! A shrine! I want to go to a shrine! Do you think any food stalls will be open? We come to a shrine to find an assortment of food stalls open. Though not to the extent of New Year's, business looks to be doing well. Whoa, look! The kimono that girl's wearing looks kinda amazing. You're right, it's so pretty and vibrant, like flowers. Oh, thank you, actually it's... Mom, look! The clothes she's wearing are so cute! That's called a kimono, honey. The bottom half is called a hakama. Wait, is that a skirt? What a bold design. Did you know this is... Every time Haru opens her mouth to reply, the person she tries to talk to disappears, swept along by the moving crowd. Ah, they're gone. What a shame. Trainer, let's go pray. I want to show off my outfit to the gods as well. Hello, gods. This is my new outfit. Don't I look super duper cute? I'm gonna keep on doing my best wearing this, so please give me your blessings. We take another short rest after having paid our respects. In the meantime, I ask Haru what she tried to tell the passersby. Oh, they all love my outfit, remember? So I want to tell them all the great things about the kimono. Like, how the flowers are carefully drawn by an artisan, or so I learned. Even all those tiny flowers. I wanted to talk about the people who did all the cutting and string pulling, and all about this hair thingy and this dangly belt. Though Haru's word choice isn't very sophisticated, her enthusiasm and joy are conveyed loud and clear. She continues to explain all the details of her outfit to me with the brightest smile I've seen all day. Everyone put in their most best outfit, or effort, and all of it for me too. Isn't that amazing? I'm so happy! Just as she said, her outfit is indeed the product of many skilled craftspeople, dying the fruit of their combined effort. You must be bursting with energy. Yep! Wearing this, I feel like I can do tons of things I normally can't. Just like everyone who made this, I have to pour everything I got into training. She flashes me a smile so warm it seems to repel the wintry breeze.
見ててね、トレーナー。バビューンと一着取ってきて。
Wow, I'm gonna race today! I'm gonna run super fast! I know this is a prestigious race, but try to stay focused.
Huh?
Prestigious? What's that mean? Means it's very important. This is a graded race after all. A great race? Yeah, I bet it's gonna be amazing! Okay, time to move it or lose it. Here I go!
ここは負けられない一番人気9番ハルウララ。
出走だ。
曇り空の下、今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
マルゼンスキー8番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番、7番、3番手、その外並んで16番岸アマゾン並びかけてきた。それを見るようにオグリキャップ外を通りまして13番、そしてその内から行ったのは10番。少し後ろからハルウララ、大欅を越え4コーナーへじりじり詰める。
任せて。
Yeah, it seems like it's impossible to get the fighter skill to proclamation.
でも大丈夫。ずーっとワクワクしてるもん。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは
Also, we seem to just not be proccing corner adept.
団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー。残り400。
Come on, Haru, break through.
ハルウララ、ハルウララ、すごい足だ。ハルウララ並んできた。残り200。ハルウララ、足色は衰えない。ハルウララ、リードは2馬身。先頭はハルウララ。
I know her wit isn't at an incredible level, but
ハルウララ、ゴールマンをかけ
career does add 400 to it, so her proc rate should still be quite high. Alright, I guess we will be getting the first upgrade. If we win the February 6th, I guess we get the second. But we don't have a ton of room to do much more than training going forward, so... Yippee! I won! I got first! That was such a short race. I won before I knew it! Plus, it felt so good being in the front! You kept your cool and ran well. Kept my cool? What do you mean? Did this race feel different from usual?
大丈夫大丈夫。
Nope, it was as fun as ever.
いける気がする。
Every race is a blast, so I just try my best and have fun. No matter the race, Haru is always the same. I'd say that's one of her strong suits, except being a little nervous can actually result in a better performance. So I decided to recommend that she take on a higher level race. How about taking on a G1 race next? G1, that's such a cool name! Yeah, let's do it! How about the February 6th then? If she's surrounded by hard workers, maybe it'll change her mindset. February 6th? I feel like I've heard that before, but oh well. Sure, let's try this fairly lovely stakes race. February 6th. Huh? Isn't that what I said? These race names are so hard. February, fairly... what was it again? We decide on the next race to shoot for. However, Aurora doesn't seem to take anything seriously. I wonder how hard she'll actually compete. One morning, while I'm in my room getting ready for the day.
おはよ
Morning, trainer! Wakey, wakey! Aurora? Good morning! Why the wake-up call? What do you think? Isn't it obvious?
うふっふ
I'll give you a hint. It's gonna make you super duper happy. I mean, it can't possibly not make you happy since it came out so well. I used my spare carrots and everything. Carrots? Yep. I made sure not to eat all of them so I could make it. I can't keep my secret anymore. Okay, here you go. Ta-da! I present to you Aurora brand chocolate. Aurora hands me some surprisingly, or rather impressively, orange chocolate. What do you think? Looks tasty, right? Valentine's Day is when we're supposed to give chocolate to people who are close to us. That's why I worked real hard last night making this for you. I mashed the carrots and whipped and whirled them into the chocolate.
ねえね
I thought you'd like carrot chocolate over plain old chocolate. You do, right? Yes, thank you.
えわ
Hehe, it's my pleasure.
ーいねえね
Try a bite, he'll knock your socks off. At Aurora's insistence, I take a nibble. It's so good. You never gets it, but there's a secret to why it's so yummy. It's the top of the top secrets, but if you really want to know, I'll tell you.
えねえ
So, do you want to know? Yeah.
ふっふっふ
I knew you couldn't resist. Here, come closer. So, what I did was, I poured all my love into the chocolate while thinking of how happy I wanted to make you.
嬉しい
It seems my hard work paid off. You'll share some of that with me as thanks for telling you my secret, right? With that, Haru and I spend the rest of the day in bliss while sharing her chocolates.
今年の私はやるわよ合体魔法
We're probably gonna need to do some stamina work. Some point. Or maybe the game will let us hit power enough. Small breather. Actually... Can't remember the timing on that. Wait, is this? Huh. I don't remember Rika's comments changing here. Maybe it changes year to year. She'd say, she's grown a lot, hasn't she? Her stamina has vastly improved since the last time I watched one of your sessions. You've been training her more effectively than I gave you credit for. Actually, it probably upgrades with the amount of skill points she gives. Or stamina in the case of running her card.
お疲れ様です見ててねトレーナーバビューンと一着と
So let's see. Small breather. Late race. So this could end up triggering too late, which could be the problem. Because, like, ideally we have mid-race endurance skills hit, but, like, she doesn't exactly have the pick of the litter, so we might have to just gamble on some of these more suspect ones. Like, pace strategy is also not very good, but if Maestro decides not to show up, this might be what we have to go with.
始まる前からうららーな感じ
For We're finally here, ready to take on the February 6th. Most Umamusume would be shaking in their boots right now, but... Wow, did you see the size of the crowd? There's like twice as many as before. Do you think there's some kind of special event today? They're probably here for the G1. G1? That sounds kind of familiar. What a cool name, I want to check it out too. After I'm done today, let's go watch it together. Focus on winning this race first. Okay, here I go.
ここは負けられない1番人気6番ハルウララ
出走だ
ファンファーレスタート各の馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは桜爆心王スマートファルコン2番芝からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気春うららオグリキャップ上がっていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはスマートファルコン、続いて桜爆心王スマートファルコンと桜爆心王2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました桜爆心王、その後ろから2番その外並んでマルゼンスキーエルコンドルパサー5番手そのうち並んで8番2馬身離れて5番それを見るようにオグリキャップ大欅を
Hey, quarter adapt decided to proc.
任せてちょちょでも大丈夫、ずーっとワクワクしてるもん。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはスマートファルコンハルウララエッジをつくすごい足だ。400を切りましたハルウララまくって上がってくる。並びかけてたのは
She's breaking through.
ハルウララここで抜け出したハルウララ
We might get that second upgrade then.
残り200
I don't actually remember what our fan bus is at, but it seems like relatively high. So we might need to do like the March 6 or something. But
勝ったらお船で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
This does push her towards like having a better chance just like off of her unique. Yeah, 62.7. I'm not sure. Might be a little short. Let's see. This is normally... This February 6th is normally 10,000 fans for first place. So we do... I guess we do have like a 92% race bonus then? Or thereabouts. So it might just be enough to win the Elm Stakes and the JVC Sprint. I guess if not, and I decide we really need more SP, we could do the Champions Cup again. Because then we could double dip and get the upgrade and the SP in that case. Oh my gosh, I did it! I got first place! Wow, I'm so amazing! Great job out there. Wasn't I so cool? I got first place in everything! Aurora, congratulations! Ah, it's my friends from the shopping district! Hello! Tonight we're gonna make you a celebration feast. Wow, I want some super fluffy rice in, please! They look so happy. I'm so glad I won. The more I race, the happier they'll be, huh? Which race am I running in next? You don't have one in mind? Huh? As long as I can run, I'll do any of them. That's just like her to say. I'd rather she have a specific race she wants to shoot for, but... In any case, if she wants to enter the Arima Keenan, then there's only so many races to choose from. If she wants to run in the Umamusume, she needs to get used to races that are longer than a mile. To that effect, the race I have in mind is only 100 meters longer than this one, but... how about the Elm Stakes?
わかった。
Okay. I'll tell the shopkeeper, or my shopkeeper friends I'm entering the Elm Stakes then. It's in Hokkaido. What? That far? I guess there's no way they could come then. Oh well, I got first, so it's okay. Hee hee, I'm gonna be the star of tonight's show. I gotta dance my heart out. Okie dokie, time to prepare for my concert. Haru goes back to the waiting room, and I head backstage.
おお。
Wow, there's so many people. Way more than usual.
よーし。
I'm gonna be in the center this time. Oh, my heart is pounding already. Have a great time.
あれ？
Yeah, I was... Huh? Aurora's gaze lands on an Umamusume with an unhappy face. She ran in today's race too.
ねえね
Hey, are you okay? Aurora, yeah, I'm fine, I guess.
え。ののの。
But you look so sad. The concert's about to start. You're not happy? Look, so many people came out to watch us. Where's that smile you always have? How can I smile right now? Huh? I finally got into a G1 race. I finally had a chance. But I blew it. I wanted to win. But I didn't even make it to the center stage. I'm a loser. How can I smile at a time like this? I'm so angry. I can't smile. Angry? Sorry, forget it. I'm fine. I'll put on a happy face for the show. Next time I will be center stage.
あれ？
She left. Is she a friend of yours? Yeah, she's smiling all the time. She's super nice to everybody too.
でもね。
I've never seen her like this. Aurora seems shocked. Seeing a new side of her friend like this must have really impacted her. However, the concert's about to start.
よーし。
Oh, right. Okay, I gotta give it my all. Aurora regains her composure and heads toward the stage. During the second half of the show, I join the audience and see that Special Week has come to watch.
こんばんは。
Ah, Aurora's trainer. Hello. Aurora looks like she's having so much fun dancing. Just watching her gets me excited too.
はい。
That's why I love coming to see her concerts. Just like Special Week says, Aurora's charm is in how much energy she exudes. That's why everyone loves her. No matter how many times she fails, she's always smiling. Aurora always tries so hard. I want to see her smiling on the Umamusume stage too. I hope she qualifies. I overhear a familiar voice. Looking over, I see the shopkeepers from the shopping district talking while watching the performance. But can she even enter the Umamusume at this rate? Her results aren't great. I wonder if there's anything we can do to help. You know, this conversation does seem maybe a little bit off. It's like, yeah, she just won, you know, a G1. Not great results, obviously.
あの、
Oh, the show's almost over, huh?
お願いします。
When you go back, please tell Aurora I said said the show was fantastic. Sure. I head back to the waiting room with the shopkeeper's conversation still fresh in my mind. Gosh, I don't want to give him this speed turn because it's so big, but I would like to click the stamina too. But I guess it's not like we can rest on our hands with speed either. We still need to get it higher, especially if she doesn't get any long aptitudes. Or even if she just gets C. It's still gonna be a real tough battle if she gets C.
やるわよ合体魔法
Welcome back, MCH. One day on the or at the training track. Oh wait, I guess this is just we'll skip this. This is just Creek. Deep breaths. This is, one hint is probably not gonna be good enough. I think I'd rather take the energy stamina and assume that Maestro's gonna actually show up. But deep breaths would be like a specialized long recovery that we would potentially want over the ones we currently have available, but I don't think it's enough of an advantage to give up this, so we'll take the energy stamina.
お参りの時ね神様 一緒に頑張ろう
Unyielding Spirit. Unfortunately, that's not helpful because that's Miles' skill. Oh, I guess the dialogue is a bit different going into the second inspiration. Training Zen! I'm so hungry! Oh, it's the three goddesses statue! I better say hello today, too. Hello, I trained super hard today, just like always. I'm gonna do my best tomorrow, too, so I'd really appreciate if you all watched over me. You hear that, goddesses? Look, Haru's asking so nicely. You're gonna give her a long C, right?
力がバーンって溢れそう
Nope. That's a lot of unique hints, but that's... Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be able to win the Arimo at this, but we can at least make a good showing. Whoa, what the heck was that? My chest is getting really hot. I feel like I'm bursting with energy. At the Fan Fest, an overly excited Haru competes in a variety of different racing events. The tire pull is finally over. And I came in last. I saw. Right. That tire was so heavy. I'm lost in the bunny hop, carrot picking, and pipe rolling too. But Aurora just keeps losing. Shouldn't she just call it quits? How dare you say that? Aurora never gives up. Aurora, you can do it. Yeah, there's still hope. Keep going. Yeah, give it your best shot, Aurora. Wow, everyone's cheering even harder than before, but I'm losing, so I. Every time Haru appears at an event, the crowd goes wild. They love watching her unrelenting drive to keep going no matter how many times she loses. If I win now, I'm sure they'll be even happier. I'm great at the mud runs, so I'm sure I'll win. You've got this. Yeah! Now onto the FanFest main event, the mud run. Umamusume will have to run through thick muck. Haru is off for the bang! Looks like she still has plenty of energy left after all those events. Seems like she's taking an early lead. Let's see how that plays out for her. Yay! I did it! I got first! That mud was so heavy, so I decided to sprint right out the gate. I figured running super fast is just as tiring as running with stuff weighing me down. So then I ran and ran and ran. It was exhausting, but I gave it my all. Great idea. Yeah, hee. Guess I became my own trainer there. Haru has ended up ended her losing streak. Her efforts has finally paid off. Showing us that fighting spirit in the next race, too. Wow, look how happy they all are. Hee hee, I'm glad I tried so hard. Thank you. I promise I won't lose, so please come and watch my future races. Haru shows the audience the fruits of her labor and is rewarded with a pumped-up crowd. After the event, Haru has a meet and greet with her fans. Aurora, you like carrots, right? Here you go. Wow, really? Yay, thank you. My mom told me not to give you snacks, but this is okay, right? She did? I'm sure it's fine. Hehe, you can give me as many snacks as you want. As I watch Haru spending time with her fans, I hear some voices talking behind me. Haru is so popular. Makes sense, she's really cute. She said she wants to compete in the Arena Keenan. She's sure to make it in given how popular she is. What? There's no way. She may be cute, but she isn't that good. Well, I heard there's a fan vote. As long as she gets enough votes, there's a chance. A vote, huh? I'd probably vote for her. She's just so cute. A fan vote? That's definitely one way to increase our chances, but... Oh, so there is a way. I've got to tell the others. That person is... I recognize the shopkeeper as part of Haru's fan club. I opened my mouth to say something, but they're already gone. Trainer! I want a group picture! Can you give us a countdown and take the picture? Sure thing. All in all, the fans are overjoyed with Haru's performance. The Fan Fest was a huge success.
Ah.
114th time's the charm for a reason. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, the inspirations didn't turn out in a way that she has a real chance at the Arima. But that's why it took so many attempts before. Like the Ura finale clear we got of it took very close to 200 runs. Man, if only we had something a little bit. Because we still, for a good showing, we still need to have like decent sets too. Also, we kind of want to win the rest of the career races, so we want the stats as high as possible for that too. On my day off, I head towards the shopping district and see a crowd gathering around. My name's Haru. Please take one. What are you doing, Aurora? Oh, trainer! I'm handing out flyers! Hello, here's one for you. Now look at the flyer that's been handed to me. Vote Haru for the Arima Keenan. It is written on it. This is... Arima Keenan participants are decided through a vote, right? So my fan club said we should try and gather votes from other fans. It'd be really hard for Aurora to qualify on her own. So we figured we should do something to help her. She's always bringing joy into our lives, so we want to help her achieve her dream. Hehe, thanks everyone! I'm definitely going to enter. It seems Haru's fan club wanted to help her in some way, and this is what they came up with. What a remarkable gesture. Although, I'm not sure Haru fully understands just how much they're doing for her. Wow, Haru is going for the Arima Keenan? Oh my. Don't worry, we'll vote for you. I'll tell my friends too. Really? Thank you. I need all the votes I can get. Haru is quite popular. In fact, I'm sure she'll get enough votes to enter the Umamusume like this. However, let's give it our best, trainer! I'm so excited! Hey, Aurora. What the heck is this? Hey, aren't you... How can I smile right now? It's the Umamusume that competed against Haru in the February 6th. She looks at the flyer distastefully.
Konnichiwa!
Hey, long time no see! I'm passing out flyers! Yeah, I can see that. For the Umamusume, right? That's right! I wasn't on track to make it in, so... Everyone is helping me get votes! Hey, Aurora, do you even know what you're doing right now? Huh? I'm asking people to vote for me. That's way I can enter the Umamusume. What the heck is wrong with you? Huh? This is the Umamusume we're talking about. Everyone wants in. But only those who work hard are going to get it. That's why we're all training our butts off. But here you are taking the easy way out, using the voting rule to bribe your way in. You're making a mockery of all of us who are serious about running in this race. You don't want to compete against someone who's I don't want to compete against someone who's just doing this for fun. Haru stares silently as the Umamusume storms off. When you think about it, she does have a point. I do want Aurora to run in the Umamusume, but it should be based on her abilities as a racer. Yeah, the Umamusume is a really big race after all, but I still want to see Aurora run in it. Everyone! She seemed angry at me. I don't know what to do. Sorry, Aurora. It's our fault. This was our idea, and it caused a fight between you and your friend. We're really sorry. Why are you apologizing? You guys didn't do anything wrong. I just don't understand any of this. But I messed up. I know that much. The once cheerful atmosphere goes sour, and the fan club decides to stop handing out the flyers. After calling it a day, I take Haru Aurora back to the dorms. Ban Haru for corruption. Yikers. This is... yeah, we really aren't getting the best training terms here.
You're irrelevant.
Thanks for being the gremlin. Also, we still haven't had the Maestro or Curvature skill show up. This would very much look like a very cooked Arima attempt if we were like doing this back in the day. Alright, we have ads coming up, and this is a somewhat lengthy heart-to-heart story conversation, so I'm gonna let those run a bit early, refill my water, and then we'll come back to this. So, I'll be right back. And we're back. Oh, your hydrate was too late. Here, I'll do a... Wait, what happened to the... Oh god, they changed the menu. What's going on? Okay. Alright, since it got covered, it's a replay. Thanks for the hydrate. Several days after her friend's outburst in the shopping district, Haru's peppy self is still nowhere in sight. Instead, a gloomy cloud seems to follow her wherever she goes. Until one day, I spot Aurora while walking by the river. The sunset is so pretty today. Aurora is staring absent-mindedly at the sunset. Like I thought, she seems a bit down in the dumps. I start to think of what to say to her when... Aurora! I'm sorry, you just look so sad. Oh, wait, there. Hey. Aurora! Oh, Rice, what's up? I've actually been following you from behind for a while. Wait, really? I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. You just look so sad. I'd probably be of no help, but do you want to talk? Stalker. I mean, that is what Rice is known for. She is basically the pace chaser that you don't want behind you. And she has the moniker Sable Assassin. It's when it comes to races. 1 second, I think my camera lost me while I was free-filling my water. Weird. This one is usually good about, like, picking it up without problems again when I come back to the chair, but sometimes, even though, like, I generally leave my chair in a way where I'm in the same position every time I come back, but sometimes I think the camera just, like, loses itself for no real reason. Hey, Sam. I see. Yeah, I didn't really get it, so I didn't see anything. What does it mean to take running seriously? Can't I just have fun? I get that I have to do something different, but I just don't know what. Every time I think about what I should do, my head feels like it's gonna explode, like, boom! Well, how about we just stay calm for a minute? I know it's not the same thing, but I've had people get angry at me before. I won a race that someone else really cared deeply about. I heard her sigh in disappointment. There was so much sadness in it. A lot of people were really upset about the results. Rice! But I worked hard. Even though all of their disappointment could have really discouraged me. I kept running and kept winning. And before I knew it, more people started to congratulate me. Then, that means I need to just keep trying? If I do that, will people stop being sad? My friend said she didn't want to compete with me, but if I keep going, will she change her mind? Urawa, you said you wanted to win before, right? I want to win! You can't win if you don't compete, you know? I want everyone to see me finally win. If you still feel that way, then you're fine just the way you are. As long as you keep that dream close to your heart, everything will turn out just fine.
No.
Huh? But that sounds hard. But you know, I don't think I'll come up with a better idea even if I try for 1 billion years. So, I'll just trust you, Rice. Thank you. If anyone can do it, you can, Aurora. After talking with Rice Shower, Aurora seems to go back to her normal self.
そうだ。トレーナーのお顔で福笑い作ったんだ。あと
We have some time before summer, so I guess we'll take this power card. I forgot that animation was like that. It's been a while since I watched the training animations in full.
お疲れ様です。
Well, it's especially funny to see Haru do this.
今年の年賀状トレーナーに
Alright, Spirit Bursts are fine.
ふむふむ。ねえねえ、練習どれにしようってなったらおみくじで決め。張り切っていこう。 始まる前からうらら。人参たくさん。
We are definitely starting to run out of turns to get Maestro and
7番
Curvature, so it might even be difficult to make a good showing at this rate. We're being denied our skills here.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
スマートファルコンと進行ウィンディー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。春うらら上がっていきます。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭はスマートファルコン、三振で飛ばしていきます。第2コーナーの丘を越え直線へ。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは進行ウィンディー。後から11番1馬身離れて3番、それを見るように12番向こう正面に入って。先頭はスマートファルコン。スマートファルコンまだリードをキープしています。続きました進行ウィンディー、3番手11番春うらら、4番手3番追走、後から12番5番続いている。その後34馬身開いて1番、
Finish
その後
Mochi
10番
Mayhem.
少し後ろから9番後方
It's a heck of a name.
8番2番内から行く進行ウィンディー。先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ400を切りました。先頭は見合ったまま。これは直線勝負になるか。春うらら前を狙っているぞ。春うらら抜け出した。春うららここから一気にちぎるか。残り200。春うらら足色は衰えない。春うららリードは2馬身。1着は春うらら。最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。
あわわわ。やったー。たまりませんねー。どんなトレーニング。張り切っていこう。
Definitely puts us in a weird spot energy-wise. So nice corner recovery though, I guess. Would love to hit that, but I'm not taking a 58 off.
なんかヘロヘロ。海行くの？見ててねトレーナー。バビューン。
注目の一番人気4番ハルー
Ah,
ラ
I forgot I left the
実
skip
力は
on
完
there.
全に上位ですね。
Alright, well we
す
can...
ら感じてしまいます。相性抜群の
The
マイ
log
ル
should
で
still have it in
素晴
there.
らし
I'll
い
just
走りを
read
期待したいです
both
ね。
events, I guess, before and after the race. I was doing so well about not forgetting that.
時折雨今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは2番桜爆信号待機シャトル期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。花を奪っていったのは2番。続いて桜爆信号と2番2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
2番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は2番単身で飛ばして行きます。続きました桜
It's Gen 9's DLC epilogue
2馬身
story.
3馬身開いて
I
待機
see.
シャトル4番手には13番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりま
So
で
a victory lap of sorts to close things out.
2番桜爆信号追走2馬身3馬身開いて待機シャトルさらには13番5番手ハルウララそしてその外から行ったのはオグリキャップ1馬身離れて1番8番並んできた。そしてその内から行ったのは5番9番追走さらには7番少し離れて11番後方2番手に14番12番最後方からという体勢であります。
切り札はこれだ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
栄光まで400この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。ハルーララ完全に抜け出した。残り200先頭はハルーララ変わらない強すぎる。ハルーララ足色は衰えない。ハルーララ強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。ハルーララ見事に完勝エルムステークスを制しました。
わわわわやったー。
Yeah, I think it might end up a little bit short. Let's see. No. Actually, finish. Yeah, we have to win the JBC sprint, so I think it's gonna be worth about 11,000. So it'll be a little bit over, actually. So the Elm 6 was kind of the main wrinkle where we could have had fan problems if things exploded for no reason. Alright, so the thing that I accidentally skipped because I left skip on before the race. What's wrong? I'm trying to calm down. I get too excited if I don't. But I just love to run. I can't hold myself back. You don't have to hold your best self back, you know. Really? But I have to take this seriously. You are taking this seriously. Even though she doesn't know what it means, she's worried enough about not being serious enough. She needs to know that she's fine just as she is. What? I am? How? Just go out there and find it. Really? Okay, I will. Hey, Aurora! Oh, everyone, you came to watch me? Huh? Oh, wait, but this is Hokkaido! There's no place we wouldn't go for you. Hurrah, we're sorry, we messed up before. We were happy just watching you run, but we didn't realize how our words held you back. We didn't really believe in you. We didn't cheer you on the way we should have. You guys! But this time's different, Aurora. Please win. You gotta win, our hopes are riding on you. We want to see you in the winner's circle. Okay, I will. Wow, I'm shaking, but it's a good shaking. I won't lose to anyone, so please, watch me race. Phew, okay. Let's hurry up and head back, trainer. You're not happy you got first? I am! I'm super duper happy! I'm so happy I could dance, but I still got a ways to go, right? I gotta win even more races, so I gotta hurry up and get stronger. I need to get first again and again and again. Then people will have to take me seriously. And once everyone takes me seriously, I'm sure my friends will be thrilled. Aurora really has changed from her days of just doing everything for fun. She finally has a real hunger for victory. Then you'd better win the next race. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna get first. And I want to enter a G1! G1 races are a big deal, right? So, I want to win one! This is the first time Haru has asked for a specific type of race. For a moment, I'm taken aback by her growth. After a moment, though, I make a suggestion. How about the JBC Sprint, which you won last year, but we'll just gloss over that. It's a sprint on a dirt course, which is what she excels at. I think she has a great shot at getting first. Okay, I'm gonna give it my all. We set our sights on taking first place in the JBC Sprint. Yeah. You can get more stamina here, but sadly the stamina turn went away. Or the big stamina turn. Oh boy, hints for Layla. Because that's something we want. Phew, I'm worn out. I ran bunches and bunches. Good work, you did well. Thanks, I really tried my best. Hey, do you think I've gotten better at this? I think I have. I've been trying so hard after all. We'll know for sure after your next race. Oh, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna run hard in the next race. Haru has a very fulfilling summer camp. I think I don't want to push my luck again. So I'll just roll with whatever comes from this. Oh wow. Yeah, we got some pretty good turns here. Too many good turns. I have to decide between one of these. So I definitely want the speed, but also, like, at minimum we need 500 stamina, unless we want to... I mean, I guess we do have more SP from Unity, so we could bank on running a ton of recovery skills or something. Actually, yeah, we don't have much to help us velocity-wise. Thanks for the hydrate. I guess unless we just take, like, all the uniques, but most of these are, like, final stretch skills, which... well, helpful. Well, they can be helpful. Generally, the best place for velocity skills to land is in the mid-race leading up to the final spurt. So yeah, maybe with this, maybe we do actually favor speed. Although, technically speaking, this could maybe give us, the Spirit Burst might give us a skill, but, or like a useful skill. But I think since our hints are so recovery heavy, speed, leaning on speed and power and then making up for any stamina deficit with recovery skills would probably be like the play. Yeah, you found the Pegasus. It was a bit absent for a while. This is not the event we were hoping for. We have like 2 turns open at this point where... we could potentially get either a Curvature or Maestro, or I guess maybe both if we high roll. Oh, Slick Surge, that's a good pickup. It's a late race acceleration for late surgers. And the main reason that I used to run the ticket SSR when we were doing serious Arima attempts. As I walk through the hall, I see Haru heading my way, looking stressed. Ow, ow, ow! Are you alright? Trainer, my head is pounding. It feels like when I eat too much ice cream. Not again. Ow. Yeah, I think I'm seeing stars. It seems like Haru is suffering from a headache. Fortunately, it didn't cause migraine. Well, I don't think we'll get more hits on Slick Surge, so I guess we could... Like, it could happen, but it's unlikely, so we might as well just pick it up now. I feel so nervous and trembly. I guess that means I just want to win that badly. I'm gonna win, and that'll show everyone I can run in the Arima Keaton. Do it. Yeah! I'm gonna go get first place, just you wait.
注目の1番人気5番ハルウララ。
ゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは岸アマゾン、スマートファルコン、待機シャトル、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララ。先頭はスマートファルコン、単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は岸アマゾン、少し後ろから待機シャトル、内から桜爆心王、そしてその後方にはハルウララ、あとはオグリキャップ、エルコンドルパター、外から行く。すぐに続いてリコーペガサス、そしてその後方には3番、外には16番。第4コーナーカーブ、
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。ハルウララ、外で足を溜めています。疾風レース場トップクラスの長さを誇る大井の直線に差し掛かります。外から上がっていたのはハルウララ。ハルウララ、見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。残り200。ハルウララ、抜け出した強いハルウララ。足色は衰えない。やりました、ハルウララ。見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。ハルウララ JBC。
勝ったらお筆で勝つんだよね。勝利の花丸だ。
Yeah, we will get the final unique upgrade. So I guess that helps us velocity-wise. But she's still taking a 40% speed penalty, so... Even if fighter if we say we upgrade fighter to hard worker and weigh it to proc and stacked with Slick Surge towards the very end. I'm not sure there would be any real possibility of overcoming that long D. But we'll do our best. We'll see if she can at least place. I did it! Yippee! Hooray! First place, trainer! I got first! Nice job! She placed first in a genuine G1 race. You know, not counting the other two G1s she won. And by doing so, she shed all doubts about her own abilities. Hey, does this mean I can enter the Arima Keenan? I'm ready for it, right? She looks a little uneasy. It seems like she finally understands just how important the Arima Keenan is. In that case, the only thing to say is... take a look around you. Around me? Whoa! Aurora! Congratulations! Great work! You were amazing! Didn't you say you wanted to take on the Arima Keenan? I'll be rooting for you! What a great race! You have my vote! Wow! They're all cheering! For me! That means I'm ready, right? Yep, let's get you into the Arima Keenan. Okay. Your fans' cheers continue on for quite a while. On my way home, I see Haru off at her dorm. Welcome back, Aurora. Welcome back, Aurora. Congratulations on getting first place. Wow, say, hehe, thanks. What is it, Aurora? You two are gonna enter the Arima Keenan, right? Yes. Of course we're entering, and of course I plan on winning. Well, I want to win it too. So that makes us... Yep, we're rivals. Yeah, that's right, rivals. Both of them are looking straight at Haru with serious eyes. You two better watch out. I'm gonna win and take first place. It's decided. She's running in the Arima Keenan. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, what indeed. Oh, right. Well, I guess a Diet Spirit Speed can be used as a velocity. You know what? We may not have gone curvature, but technically speaking, Fast and Furious is actually a replacement for a late surger. So, do we get it? And we did! We got Fast and Furious. Oh no, if only we had Maestro. Yep. Alright, now we have to pick Small Breather, I guess, don't we? We have 4 hints on it. Because Maestro certainly isn't showing up to help us. Why do the Kingdom Hearts Hanses always look so smug? I mean, because they are. They're part of Team Zenith, and Rico's basically cast them as an elite team. And everyone fears them as an elite team, so they kind of have a right to look smug. Because they know one of them will be in the concert without fail. Well, almost. We did have that run last week where... Was it last week? I think it was last week where neither of them actually won. Or got second or third. And then we had another one where a generic showed up. Kokon? I think it was Kokon. Alright, I guess we're taking speed for our final turn. This is... almost 1,000 speed. Getting cut down by 40% is definitely gonna look rough. Extra tank, huh? Extra... After the mechanics buff, extra tank is maybe like an actual serious consideration. Since it'll be relatively cheap, like 112, but... Alright, well... Since Fast and Furious is our curvature replacement, that's... We have to take it. Corner recovery is just the best option we have among recoveries. But since we don't have Maestro, we need to pick like 2 other tier 1 recoveries to make up for it. A ramp up for velocity here. Actually, I mean, technically speaking, basically ramp up and Ignite Spirit speed are the same, but Ignite Spirit speed is cheaper. And this is more powerful by a little bit in Unity races, but obviously that doesn't matter in Arima. One in a million chance on the generic? Yeah, it's pretty slim odds on that generic, for sure. World's strongest Hanset wasn't licensed. Yeah, Chief Purser too strong for Unity Cup. And unfortunately, I don't think we have enough wit or skill spam to make Shake It Out worth choosing. Because we need at least 3 hits for it to actually activate, so like... Extra tank would probably be the better pick over Shake It Out. And pace strategy, well, she's gonna get passed a lot, so this probably activates, but it probably activates too early. It's kind of the problem is pace strategy probably activates too early and Small Breather is likely to activate too late. But I would probably rather bank on Small Breather, and then maybe we do Extra Tank. Actually, let's see. Our stamina's a little low too. Maybe we need to just take all 4. Yeah, I think we do that. I was considering if we do ramp up with the remaining SP, but I think considering we committed to making up for the deficit in stamina with skills, we're just gonna have to do it. So yeah, this is our skill set, which, I mean, missing Meister aside, since Fast and Furious is like a good curvature replacement, compared to previous Arima runs when we only had the era finale behind us, like this looks like a significantly better skill set than anything there. Like even just like by virtue of having a level 5 velocity unique instead of original Haru's recovery unique that is like almost guaranteed to occur far too late in the race to actually do anything. So yeah, let's see if we can get her into top 5. We've definitely done like top 3 with these kind of aptitudes before too. It's really hard to catch Saiyan when our speed is being cut by 40%. So the gap between first and second is very, very large with bad aptitudes.
子 OK だもん。このレース
What does Zuna have to say? Ah, yeah, she really doesn't like our stamina or guts. Wait, she's... Well, I don't think she's taking into account aptitude. She's impressed by speed, but like, I don't think she's taking into account that we're whizzing 40%. Even though she's like, yeah, you don't have the right distance aptitude, but I'm just not gonna count it for that in the assessment. Trainer, something's wrong with me. What is it? My chest is tight, and it feels hot, like it's on fire. I'm shaking and sweating. What's going on with me? That sounds like you're taking this seriously. Really? Oh, so this is what it means to take something seriously. I think I get it now. So, it's okay that I feel like this? I'll do my best, sweatiness and all. Trainer, I'm gonna get first place this time. This is going to be a tough race. I'm sure Haru knows that. Just being able to enter is quite a feat. But she won't give up. She's not that type of person, so I'll be watching. Yeah! Here I go! Burger, not the gremlin, but still. Yes. The audience's cheers get louder. I'm sure there are quite a few of Haru's fans among them. Fans that believe in her. And I believe in her too. I'm looking forward to your victory, Haru.
4番人気4番ハルウララ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、
Are they actually... I
期
don't
待したいですね。
know if the
どこの
Unity
鋭い
ones
差し
are
足が炸
that
裂する
different
か
here.
期待しましょう。
Yeah, this looks like generally the same. Actually, is the Saiyan's rival Saiyan Sky tougher? No, I'm reasonably sure that even in Euro Finale they have like stats in the 600, close to 600 for Spay and Saiyan. And Grass. Well, no, I guess Grass isn't quite given the rival treatment. Still, definitely no joke. So yeah, I don't think these stats are any different from when we did the original Rima grind. But even though we've got a better skill set, yeah, this is gonna be rough. Let the full thing play for dramaticness.
「年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念」「あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか」1番人気はもちろんこの子グラスワンダー実力は負けていません2番人気スペシャルウィーク注目の春うらら2枠4番での出走
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたスタート
Watch Lynn dressed as a gold ship randomly show up and
先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気グラスワン
I'm pretty sure that gold ship can actually spawn into this race
さあ離れ
too.
たのはセイウンスカイ
But she's just one of the randos who shows up with stats in the 450s.
先頭はセイウンスカイ単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を
Better yet, Lynn is Colonel Sanders.
その後3、4馬身開いて
Sure, why not?
まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った5番手に5番その後エアグルーヴ少し離れて 15番2馬身3馬身開いて春うらら
Yeah, I'm not sure how much the pace strategy proc there did for us, but...
1馬身差スペシャルウィークそしてその後ろから行くのはグラスワンダー1馬身離れて11番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返って
I mean, it was late enough that it probably gave a little bit.
続いてダイワスカーレット2馬身3馬身開いて2番4番手に1番5番手には5番その後からエアグループそしてその外を回って春うららその内並んで15番後ろ成田ブライアン後からチンボリルドルフ少し後ろから10番少し離れてスペシャルウィークグラスワンダーここにいます1馬身差11番後方2番手に16番7番最後方だ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ15馬身
Can't wait for another win alt.
2馬身リード残り 1000m
I mean, that's just the fate of heroes.
あとは1番その外
They
並
gotta,
んで5番
they gotta alt the
春
win.
うららその内並んでエアグループ2番並んできたそしてその外を回って成田ブライアン内から15
Small
番チンボリルドル
breather,
フ
decent
外から行く
place.
それを見るように
Wow,
スペシャ
or
ルウィーク
we might actually be too
そ
far
して
up
内
to
目をつきましては
properly trigger.
第4コーナーカーブ
切り札はそれだ。
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか
I can't help but notice that we didn't proc Fast and Furious either. Or Slick Surge.
強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200
Yeah, see, this is the problem, is our
追いすがるグラスワンダー
our acceleration is bad, our speed is bad.
最後グラスワンダ
So
ー
even though we can get like a good position leading into the end of the race, that the final spurt is where it all
夢のグラ
mostly
ンプリを制
matters.
したのはセイウンスカイ年末最後の大一
So
番
that's where the bad aptitudes rear their ugly head.
2着はグラスワンダー
Sadly, we weren't even able to get 5th.
次は負けないぞ。
But that was a pretty rough aptitude set, so... Fourth was still good for the most of it. I mean... Unless we're at, like, super bad G level, usually it's fairly easy for anyone, even with, like, poor aptitudes, to follow the pack. Like, you may have noticed that our actual 16th place face planter, Air Groove here, too. Like, she has better turf than Haru, but... Like, was she pacing? Yeah, she was pacing. So she was actually towards the front of the pack for a while of the race, but as soon as we had that spurt, that Longy just murdered her. Her top speed was just non-existent. I believe E is a 70% penalty, so Air Groove just had like... well, 150 speed? So yeah, I would have liked to see a little bit higher just because like this skill set could have propelled us, but like we didn't get Fast and Furious, we didn't get Slick Surge. I don't think we even procced Fighter either. I was kind of hoping because I didn't see Fighter early. I was like, ooh, are we gonna get the Fighter Slick Surge combo at the end? But we didn't. We got neither. I guess we didn't get Ignited Spirit Speed either. Extra tank didn't happen. Probably in part because we procced all three of the others for stamina, so... I guess that's not really a surprise. She just didn't get down to the 30%. Could have won if the skills worked for me? I don't know. Maybe if it stacked super hard at the exact right moment at the end. With both excels and then Fast and Furious hitting, like... It would probably have to hit same time. So if we had all three of these proc instead of just being absent, she might have been a threat to Saiyan, but Saiyan was pretty close out of reach at that point. Like, especially for Rima, it's got a very short final stretch. So beating Seiyun usually involves having to overtake her on that corner. Because the final straight is just... the race is basically over at that point. It's certainly not a bad showing for not getting any more than that extra turf aptitude. Phew, I'm back, trainer. Welcome back, Aurora. Wasn't that amazing? The crowd was cheering the entire time I was running. I could hear everything. They were saying, "Go, Aurora, go!" That's great. And I was trying so hard to pass the person in front of me. I was running so fast, but I couldn't reach her. If my legs were just a little longer, I could have done it. And... That's weird. Why am I crying? It's so much fun. Even though it was so fun, I want to do it again. You did great, Aurora. It was so fun. So fun. Aurora finally took a race seriously, and because of that, she feels bad about losing. This is most certainly proof of her growth. After that, I pat her back until she stops crying. While it's intended to win, Aurora still managed to qualify and run in her dream race. And for that alone, she should be very proud. And that is the scene that kicked off 4 months of grinding Arima attempts. Yeah, it took very close to 200 attempts. But we eventually did get a win for her. This one in particular hurts. This is the first jolt she felt about the difference between winning and losing. True. It's definitely a pretty big blindside on Haru after a particular, otherwise very sunny campaign. Tamamos hit hard for you. Why does Funny Haunts game have to hurt so much? They do very good personal stories. The overall lore can be a bit sus at times. I think we've talked about like their inability to reconcile like actual age range timelines for, especially in the anime, for like Rudolph versus Teo versus Kida-san and stuff like that. But for like very personal ground level character stories, they're very good at writing those. Makes sense given the sheer difference in horse gens in this game. Yeah, I mean, it's true. Because they're compacting it all together like that. But it does result in some real weirdness. Like Teo basically being the... she looks like she's maybe 10. Tops. when she fangirls over Rudolph in the anime, and then it's like the next year, oh by the way, fully grown Teo, and then it's 10-year-old Kita-san fangirling over her, and like the next year, Kita-san shows up fully grown. And it makes people think Tracing Academy is a high school. I mean, the problem is that Tracing Academy portrays itself that way too. Like, why are our star athlete runners doing basic algebra and basic Japanese history? Why are they doing detention like it's in high school? Why are the classrooms laid out like it's in high school? Because, like, logically speaking, this should really be framed as, like, an elite sports college. But the lore itself even basically just treats it like it's a high school. They grow up so fast, yeah, no kidding. Military? Yeah, but the Tracing isn't a military school. Isn't that just canon Han's lore? They grow up fast compared to his humans? I mean, it could maybe be. Because I don't think anything has been explicitly said about that. And, like, the thing is that it's difficult to reconcile when you consider, like, the personal stories, especially ones with, like, significant pasts, like Tamamo's or Ogiri's. They definitely talk, like, about being younger as though it definitely lasted more than just, like, a year to grow up from looking like they're 10 to 18. They have their own military? Wait, what? Since when? Where? Like, this isn't just like a hee-hee-ha-ha Yakuza running horse racing joke, is it? I haven't read the manga? No, I've only seen the anime. And then the game stuff. Like, I haven't... Like, are we talking the Cinderella Grey manga? You think it's a military, like, school for Umas to an extent? Because this is not a school, it's more like a training facility. Yeah, I mean, that... It being a training facility is why I get the impression that it should be, like, an elite sports college. Like the kind of, I guess, the running equivalent of what people in, say, the States look at, like, ah, yes, my son is going to be a top league quarterback in the NFL. I'm not, like, super up on all that sports stuff, but that kind of thing is what I picture Tracing being, but for runners. But, they have their own whole militaries. That's interesting. Which manga is that? I might have to look into it further. They grow up faster than Goku did in a single 3-year gap in Dragon Ball. You know, I've never really seen Dragon Ball past, like, the first arc. The Canadian TV station I used to watch I don't think they ever got the rights past that. And then when they finally did air more Dragon Ball, it was all Dragon Ball Z. And it was only the Frieza up to the Frieza saga, and they just reran the Frieza saga over and over and over. You don't think you're supposed to take the setting seriously, place Japan type shit, yeah. Because most athletes aren't also pop stars on the side. That's true, yeah. Somehow they're able to have what would be 2 full-time jobs, being full-time runners and idols, which breaks space and time for sure. So yeah, I mean that is kind of why, even though like I do make comments on the overall lore, like from time to time, it is also like my argument to you probably just need to wave your hand and say, yeah, it's a thing, and concentrate on the personalized stories. Really, I guess it's similar to Fire Emblem. Where I look at a lot of it, it's like, yeah, the overall story is kind of weak, but sometimes they write pretty good characters. It is Cinderella Grey? Okay. So I need to look at the manga then, because the TV adaptation very clearly doesn't address any of the private military stuff. This was the original series, not even Z. Yeah, I mean, that's just what I'm saying is that I never had a chance to watch the entirety of Dragon Ball just because the TV station never picked anything up past the first arc. And then when they did, it was Z. So it's just like, well, I guess I don't get to see the rest of whatever original Dragon Ball had for arcs. Because they never picked up the license or whatever. And at that point in time, it was almost impossible for a random kid to, you know, get access to foreign animation and like that, so... And by the time, especially like since I didn't really have the money to put towards that kind of thing anyway, even if I did somehow have access. So by the time I could access it, it was basically like, well, it had to be like 5 or 6 years after that TV station aired Dragon Ball Z stuff. So like that was at a point where my city was finally sort of acknowledging that anime was a thing that existed, and there was like a guy who was kind of getting imports for it. So he ran a bit of a rental store for some of that stuff. So I watched some of the later Dragon Ball Z arcs because of him, but his selection was still fairly limited overall, just because it was a hole-in-the-wall shop. He didn't have room or the money to buy too much. But yeah, nowadays I could binge it all. The problem now is that I don't have time to binge it all. I had time when I was a kid if I wanted to catch up on all those arcs I missed, but like now, it's pretty tough. Now it's a problem where there's too much media. So prioritizing becomes a problem. When Uma wanes in popularity, it'll be time for the gritty military spin-off. Maybe. I mean, Umas are basically like superhero strength. I could see them doing like a full-on weird combat thing. Final arc of the original series had them grow up midway through. Oh boy. That sounds potentially very messy. Alright, we have ads hitting, because I guess I yapped. I'm gonna let those run, and then we'll close out the Haru run, and then I guess, we have time to probably do some more runs, but probably not story runs. I don't know, maybe I'll let you all vote on doing one or two more just straight normal runs through Unity. Anyway, be right back. Alright, and back. Oh god, Hiroma. Yeah. I mean, we already kind of get a taste of that with Condor's antics.
たくさんトレーニングしたし調子 OK だもん。いくよ
注目の一番人気
And now,
Off topic, but it turns out you had Energy Saver on without knowing since the last, like, you don't know how many days. Probably many weeks. So we were playing Uma lagging since the last 3 weeks or more without ever figuring out why. At that pace, we were doing 17 runs on the Japanese servers since the last 16 days. Well, at least you have it figured out now, right? But that definitely sounds horrible. Hey, Kron, thanks for the resub. Appreciate the support. It's so smooth now, the sheer joy. Yeah, I imagine.
圧倒的強さを誇るスタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはスマートファルコン5番4番島からダートに入ります。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ハルウララスマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。 先頭はスマートファルコン単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は進行ウィンディ
Oh boy, the early fighter proc.
外を回って5番2番並びかけてきた2馬身離れて1番1馬身離れて春うらら外から12番少し後ろから9番3番追走後方2番手に8番11番最後方からという
It's impossible to get that skill to cooperate, I guess.
スマートファルコンどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
You're so stutter, it's so fun now. I mean, usually the game isn't supposed to stutter.
大欅を越え4コーナーへこの実戦で勝負が決まるぞ。春うららまだ抑えたままだ。春うらら前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは4番春うらら外で足を溜めています。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはスマートファルコン栄光まで400春うらら並んできた突っ込んでくる春うららここで先頭に立った2番春うらら勢いよく上がって
Now we have all these funny recovery skills that are just gonna have us be Omega overstamped for the mile and sprint races we're doing.
1着でゴールイン実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した勝ったのは春うらら
Is what you mean that you can be dumb as bricks sometimes? I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes, because like you never expect to have a setting like that on, right? So if it gets accidentally turned on, like for what reason would you be looking there? Because if you had it on for weeks, I assume you don't normally turn it on and off, right? So it's just like, if it gets accidentally turned on, you would probably never assume that it's actually on. So it's an easy thing to miss if just like logically it's not supposed to be a factor. Yep. Surprising no one, the long team got stomped. Well, I guess I say stomped, but it was second place. By how much? Yeah, that wasn't too far behind. Because we did some stamina training, but not much stamina training. Ah, yes. And also, I put us in a position where we have no energy. Well, I guess we'll rest and do 2 training turns after. Hooray, we got S. I guess that's the thing that would be nice-ish to get early on. Because it's technically possible if you're doing really well Unity-wise, hit the S rank in like senior summer. So pick up It's On with the ramp-up hint for another gold velocity skill during Arima. You got wrecked by Haru in your CM finals. So that Haru channeled my my frustration with my Haru not quite being able to do it. Granted, I can't complain because my Ogre won instead, but Haru had a chance and the game just like didn't give her that last proc. Because she hit no stopping me on like the perfect place for not getting pumped. Like not being able to get pump iron on the spurt. So she went straight away spurt into no stopping me, and all she needed to do to probably get ahead of everyone was to hit either Mummy or Forward March, or, you know, maybe even both. Both would have been nice. And she would have been off, but instead she got body blocked. So, Summer Marzinski's fat butt prevented her from getting further than 5th place. like we need to listen about the
注目の
finale
一
stuff.
番人気9番春うらら
But
パドックでも注目を集める
and of
素晴ら
course,
しい仕上がりです
Condor
ね
late started, so she just self-destructed entirely. So it was kind of funny to see my like extremely inconsistent Ogre setup just randomly pay off in the finals.
出走だ
灰色の空
Because it definitely makes it hard for her to get started without Pump Iron, since I opted to take Bark Roll,
そう
but
ですね
先行争いはアイネス封じ13番
boy, if she makes it to that final straight in a good position, does she go fast. Assuming she pulls everything off.
先頭に立ちました続いて
But like,
アイネス封じ13番
if you compare it to doing Light Surger with Pump Iron,
まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのまま
she probably would have had a much, much higher win rate if she was doing a Pump Iron build, so...
続きました排気シャトル少し後ろから15番13番4番手少し離れて12番まもなく第
It's a very mixed bag. Okay, the build technically turned out, or the experimental build technically worked, but also it wasn't really good.
4着を切りました最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは排気シャトル上がってまいりましたハルウララ飛び込んできたハルウララ一気に上がってくるハルウララ200を通過ハルウララ抜け出した速い速いハルウララ足色は衰えないやりましたハルウララ最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました
You thought to yourself, it would be fun to start a Xenoblade Chronicles 3 new game plus run alongside silly streamer. Then you thought to yourself, is there anything I should do before restarting?
勝利の七丸だ
You decided to grow a few level 10 ether gems, and getting those drops is basically just squid farming all over again. What is squid farming? It sounds awful though. And Kron does tend to get stuck in awful grind loops. It means finding the biggest, baddest super boss you can and repeatedly shaking them down for cash. Ah, I see. So I guess the question is, how does this compare to when he was doing the DLC farm against that one plant that kept wiping his party with Sweet Breath? Was it Sweet Breath? Easier but more tedious. Hooray? Man, this is such a weak speed turn. I might just hit the wit because it might give us a funny skill. It's like, what does it really matter if it were 1040 speed in a story run? Meticulous measures. You know what? We are doing sprints here. And we got hints from the Spay conversation. What if we just, like, grabbed it because funny? It's only 91 SP2 after all those hints. Sure, let's grab it. Why not? Oh, sweet juice. Right, that's what it was. Sweet Breath, I'm thinking of... What game had Sweet Breath? So I think there was a JRPG I was playing a while back that had... Maybe it was the Suikoden games. Something had a sweet breath attack that would just like hit the entire party with sleep. Xenoblade X's grinding is constant one-shotting big bosses over and over again in hopes that they drop the right gear at the right attributes. Oh, so it's pseudo-MMO gameplay, just, you know, accelerated because you win one-shot stuff in MMOs. Sounds fantastic.
その外並んで9番、少し後ろから14番、その外並んでエイシングフラッシュ、大け焼きを越え4コーナーへ。
You're not trying to win, you're trying to get hundreds of bear legs and assorted junk. Okay, so also a sort pseudo MMO grinding. Xenoblade has always been a single-player MMO, same as Monster Hunter and FF12. Right, but being a single-player MMO does afford you, like, some stuff to mess around with, like, I guess in that aforementioned case of Xenoblade X allowing you to one-shot monsters. Because, like, a true online MMO would never let you do that with anything that was relevant. Which I guess, on that same note, is what makes original FF12 feel so egregious with the stuff around Zodiac Spear, like Yasmat's max hit point count. It's like the kind of egregious stuff that would belong in a proper MMO, like 11 itself, instead of something like 12. One-shotting is easy. You know, like first having to go back to base every 20 minutes to refill your skill. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, is that, like, if it in an actual MMO setting, they would never let you one-shot stuff. So you'd have to farm the boss in a proper fight, and then probably need to cart the loot back to refill anyway after, like, one attempt. Welcome back, Azure Moon. This is return your will to live for a few days, just for a few days? Yeah, well, none of these really speak to me, so I guess we'll quick speed this time. Maybe I'll buy a ramp up here. We are going up against the Wonder Twins. The Eyes match in FF12 International Zodiac job system. The one the Zodiac Age is based off. Had a fight that was two of them in a bonus mode. That was two of them with the reduced hit points, though, right? Because two with the original base FF12 hit points sounds like just like an actual war crime.
そうだ
強いや今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはスマートファルコン2番
Looks like it was affecting
芝からダートに入ります。
input latency too. It's much easier to type now. Oof.
スマートファルコン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。
That sounds like an incredibly aggressive energy saver mode. 75%, so it's still 150%. But Zodiac Age also gave you the damage cap break, right? Because that's kind of big. Not being limited to 7,000 per attack is maybe a significant improvement in time to kill.
最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはスマートファルコンハルウララここで上がってくる残り200ハルウララ並びかけてきた
Come on, Haru, don't let glass stay ahead of you. There we go. And smart Falcon with the denial on Koken.
勝ったらお筆で書くんだよね
It does have the damage cap. Yay! Or damage uncapped. Hooray. Oh, you don't know if the International Zodiac job system did. I remember hearing that, but I guess I don't know. Because I've never, like, verified it myself. Like, which apply to what version. Is this the end for Bitter Glass? Well, commentators said that depends on whether Rico gets a say in it. Oh dear. That got dark. Japan only release makes it hard to